Kidnappers go police station, kidnappers go police station, go report say their ransom money no complete. Police leave kidnappers, come arrest person wey pay the ransom. Why?
Give you like seriously, kidnapper come play give police say person wey come pay ransom say collect money for inside, say the money not complete. Then instead of the police to go after the kidnapper, they can't go after the
Biafran. Stop saying what you are a disgrace.
All right, and we are gonna start. Please, you're welcome back to my channel, and make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel in case if you're new. I am here to, share one or two things and send message to our brother who later turned against everybody. We are going to go through that, and please, like I said, put your comments. This is just 5 minutes to the program, and I expect you to do more, okay, by making sure you like the video and share this video to many platforms of your choice. I want it to go viral, all right? I want this video to get to many people, simply because we all know what is going on. We know good and bad, but some of us chose not to accept the good. So let me quickly, because this is late hour, and it's not all that late hour though, so we still have some time, but pay close attention to what you're about to do now. Yes, I saw this post from Ugo247. But before I read this post, I want to say something. I want to pass my message to Ugo. Ugo is somebody that Biafran loves so much. And people appreciate him for standing, with the truth, for supporting, for adding his own quota. Then after he started, acting somehow after his resignation. He started acting somehow. Somebody like me, advised him to step back. Now that you have resigned, please avoid going through this kind of thing that people that is known for our people. Like our people are known for that, which is once you resign or you have issue with the system, you begin to act as if you don't actually understand what you were doing before. In fact, everything turned to everything become new to you. You don't know anything. You started attacking. You start to attack everything. Everything you want to attack, you want to say. I said, please, don't do that. And he said, no, Mazi, I will not. It's not possible and all that. Then he started going hard again. I actually called him and said, please, avoid this thing. So I've said this many times here on my channel, and many Biafrans have actually said the same thing, that they called him and all that. But he refused to listen. If I tell you that I don't know, that I don't know some things about what he's doing, like why he chose to do what he's doing, then I'm lying. Because I think, this is my own opinion, I felt like he cannot control himself, and there's maybe some forces, that behind what he's doing. That is, I'm not saying that somebody do voodoo on him, not voodoo, but keeping company that advice. Somebody is fooling you, and he's not a child. He's not a boy. He's a grown-up man, a very matured man, all right, that should know better than this. Seeing all this kind of thing going on, from him is shocking, and it makes me weak. It makes me weak. I don't want to talk about him for a very long time, simply because I don't want people who used to insult all of us, when you are talking about USB government, to start laughing at us. That was why it was difficult for me to talk about why Isocha until the thing started getting out of hand. I am always, patient to see where you're heading to before talking about you. Especially if we are used to, stay together and sharing things together, and all of a sudden, you started saying that this thing is no longer the way it was. Now you know better than everybody. Ogwejo4, I greet you. You are the first to make comments. Nice to have you. And our own Chichi baby, I greet you. One Markeja. Somebody said, thank you for that's a good, thank you for your good work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Mazekai, good evening, sir. That's from our sister, Chichi baby. Day one, my sister. Please make sure you like the video and share it on many platforms of your choice. So you go 247, my brother. I just have few words for you. All right. First and first, I will advise you again publicly to stay away from this kind of thing you are doing. If you want to, because the insult is getting too much. It's getting too much. It's not as if you are doing that to achieve something. Like, it's not as if you know, as a matured man, you expect to do something that will give you, result. You want to achieve something by what you are doing. I have been trying to make up, excuses why you are doing what you are doing. What do you intend to achieve with your action? Honestly, there's no reason. You don't have any. There's no reason whatsoever. If you are not doing this, what you are doing now to get Biafra, that's number one. You are not doing it to get Biafra. You are not doing or saying what you are saying to bring everybody together, to bring unity. No. You are actually not doing it to expose anything. You have ample time to expose anything you want to expose. You have not been able to establish any better exposition on all those things that triggered your resignation, that actually that provoked you to attack and say all these things you are saying now. To me, I don't see it as something that I expect you to be better than this. You understand? I expect you to do better than this. What you are doing now, to me, is immaterial. I don't think it's something that you can be proud of yourself even tomorrow. Instead, you keep on. I have tried all I can to pass this message to you privately. You have not, and even to people that are close to you, you refuse. I don't know your problem. Honestly, I don't know. You have been with PM. You have been in the cabinet. You know what you want better than all of us, right? So if you think maybe you have intel about something that people should know, you have the platform, you have the voice. You can even call me and say, "Kai Reporter, I want us to host program together." We come together, then you expose it. Don't hide that thing that you know. Instead of if I open my bag now, if I open my bag now, what I'll bring out, you guys will run. No. To me, it's childish, very very childish. We have Bright. I see you, Bright. You are welcome. And Tina, I greet you tonight. Mazi Kai Birikwanam. I see you, my sister. We go too far for not the hear word. He want to end up like Lazuba. Shame on him. My sister, I don't think he want to end up like Lazuba, unless if he choose to. This our brother have every opportunity to be one of the, to respect himself. Do you know the respect that he like that people will accord to him by now? That you resign and listen. Many people that resign, both from Oginkere camp, okay, they even as bad as fall back. Some people decided to go away from them without even making a noise. They did not comment anything. They kept quiet. Now, a matured man embark on a fight that he or she will a fight that you know that you are going to win. A matured man will always pick a fight. Yes, that's the word. A matured man pick a fight that he already know that he's going to win. If you are intelligent and smart enough, you don't start a fight that you cannot finish. You can't finish it. Even though you have this kind of intelligent information about USB government, in fact, you know everybody nakedness, if you are not willing to talk about it publicly, why starting talking about it publicly? Why? Look at this one copy the delegate note in a published handle. A boy that I don't think you know his face, you have seen his face. You did want to always publish it publicly. Why? I don't understand. I don't want to sound rude. To be honest with you, I don't want to sound rude. I expect you to start making your just begin to take some steps back from all these things. It's not gonna sound good. You know what you want. You have been in the cabinet. If you know there's no roadmap, meaning that you already, because for you to say that this map is not the roadmap, meaning that you know when you see the real map, you know it. Bring it on. Bring that original map out. If you say that this one is not like this, bring it on. Than hiding, allowing people that cannot even talk for themselves, pushing you out there to go and say something. This guy who you don't know his face, you don't know his anything at all, sending you out to, you keep on sharing the message. You are not with Ogenker. You are not with the USB government. Like, of all the things you can do, the only person you want to side yourself with, which I heard you saying that you don't want to be with CRC, but you cannot eat. How can you say that you don't eat cat, but you are using your teeth to divide, cat meat for children, but you don't eat cat, but this time you put it in your mouth, you have your own. And okay, and as a matter of fact, you don't want to accept that you eat cat. You despise CRC. You don't want them. You are not with them. But it's technically you are you're okay with what they're doing. CRC that you know. How can you criticize Ogekere to love CRC? Make it to make sense. How can you criticize Ogekere of all people, and then fall in love with CRC? Does it make any sense? Please, am I the one making mistake here? Ogekere as Ogekere is now, that you know that the creator of Ogekere, like we all know that God of creation is the one that made us, right? Ogekere, fallback republic, was created by Imam Adaba and the Ochomokoma and the Eggman. The only person that created Ogekere, that still with Ogekere today, is Success, who linked him up with different liberation army. And who linked Ogekere to Success is Eggman. Then you know all those things. You are the one that told us what Vision 5 told you. Knowing all those things, you still now, you hate Ogekere is a criminal, they're a liar, they're saboteur. Then you now turn around to hug the man that created Ogekere, who have never come out to regret why he created Ogekere. Has he apologized for Biafrans for creating him for APM office? If you want to present yourself that you are living an upright life, you should start by telling Imam Madabo to come out publicly to apologize and stay away from everything, show sign of remorse for what he has committed. The genesis of this menace, you cannot talk about what happened after PM arrest without mentioning Imam Madabo. Imam Madabo is architect of this nonsense, and Mazakwa. You see, Imam Madabo, Mazakwa, Success. These three people, they are the genesis with the one guy called Azubike. Then when you search for Azubike now, Azubike is with Mazakwa and Imam Madabo. Meaning that you're actually in the midst of the main problem. Why condemning the result of the problem? Like this, it's just a symptom of how bad Imam Madabo is. It's just a symptom. The main virus is what you are dying and whining with. That's the main virus. You are seeing today, parading himself. It's just a virus. Without Imam Madabo, without Mazakwa, without Success. Success is the only one. Because I know my own instinct. I don't have any intelligent information. No, I don't. But I can tell you from my own instinct why Success still with Ogekere is because of cash. I'm not telling you that somebody told me. My instinct. I don't want to lie or start saying something differently. But I can tell you, it doesn't make any sense to me. You come out and begin to, USB, this USB Nigeria. You literally sound like why is such. The only difference is that just you wear skate now and put makeup and your wig. That's all. And fix your nails. Once you make one sentence, it's that people may mistake it with why is such. I'm not actually trying to attack you. What I'm trying to say is, if my own humble advice to you, avoid this thing that you are, this back and forward. You are too mature to this. Much is expected of you. Much is highly expected of you. I went as far as telling you, even if you want to changing, I'm just saying it publicly, because there's no need to, come matter what ways again. No, I actually went as far as advising you, even if you want to changing content, you change it. You can start writing on anything, random things, and be yourself. Look at Choose for Survivor. Is not how many references are on his neck? I don't watch. I don't see much of his post. I watch him sometime when I'm free, which I comment, and he knew that each time I come there, I always comment and go. Watch him to an extent if I have time and go, right? Because I don't want to see everybody like fight. How many of you, like all of you, I'm not talking about Ugona, all these people, you hardly see you speaking on them. They are the first to pick on her. If you have issue with her, that's a personal issue. Know your limit when you are crossing boundary against Biafrans, against the people. Don't create, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it does not matter, most of the people that are telling you ride on, why are they not doing that you are doing? They maintain their peace and stay away and push you forward to do something, to say something. I'm happy that you I don't think you open your mouth and say that they paid me for saying what I'm saying now. Because you know that nobody, it is clear to you. You know, from the heart of your heart, you know. Now, the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because of the post that this our brother will go made today. Why I'm calling, some of you don't want, because many Biafrans are very angry with him. I know many of you will be like, Kaipa, why are you calling him our brother? He's insulting our serious. I still don't want to, see him like Rabbi Lazuba yet. But I expect him to start amending his ways, because reason is because I understand, I felt and I understand that there are some people, or there are some things, some forces pushing him, and mistakenly he's unable to understand, what he's doing and the reason why he's doing what he's doing. I don't think he understands the consequences. He don't. So I still have kind of reserve some energy. I'm not speaking a fight with him, but I just want him to please go. Stop insulting their friends and stop attacking USB and CS. The wine on your Tolombara, you can start anything you want, and when Biafran love what you are doing, you see through what you are doing, they follow you. All right, they will follow you without even hesitating. So why are you making it look like it must be, you have to destroy USB government for you to start up your own, or for you to forge ahead? Nobody's monopoly of Matamanicanos name. Nobody's monopoly of PM Samanepa. So if the name is what you are dragging, you can start up your own. Is it logo? You can design your own. Like Biafran flag is the same. Everybody, if DOS can carry Biafran flag while protesting and doing gathering they're doing in Europe, why not you as well? Anybody can carry Biafran flag and establish one of their own entity. If they see you, the only thing Biafran actually want is progress. Progress. Nobody is interested in this backbiting or internal problem. That we talk about Ogikere today because of the level of people that he's deceiving. Let for me alone. You will do whatever you want to do. Anybody, I keep on reminding us there's a group that the Innocent Judge is organizing. They also, if you ask them, they also have their flag. Bureau initiation, is it Bureau initiation? What's the name of it? Is it Bureau? I don't know what they call it. Initiative. Another group that was challenging Mazamakan. They are still there. So another group are still there. What is the name of this guy? Emeka, the one called Emeka Livingstone, and the group is still there. Madam Asoka, maybe tomorrow, man, you never can tell. So I don't think that you concentrating on calling USB out, that you guys said that she's a sabotaging. Mention step by step that area. that she's sabotaging. I have not seen any. You don't bother to share it. I don't understand. I said, Mazikai, Obinna, that is from Ogwejof. I said, Mazikai, Obinna Uzoaga Obi is what? Obinna Uzoaga Obi face is on media. Send it to me, please. I would like to see that. Come on. Ogwejof, send me the face. If you say it's on media, please send it to me. And he, Ugo, is working for Nigerian government to stop the coming of USB government. Yeah, I don't blame you for saying that, but I don't blame you for saying that, but I don't believe your the content. What you say, I don't believe that he's working for Nigerian government. I felt that not Nigerian government. Somebody is just deceiving this our brother. Somebody is just deceiving him. But like I said, please, if you have proof to that, bring it on. I don't think we'll go is not that money. You know, like he's not that eager for money, like he's so inquisitive to make money like that. I don't see him like that. But you never can tell, anything is possible. But that is your opinion, though. Mazika, I hope you know. Okay, Asatina, where is that your message? This is your message. He already said he will be coming out to fight every supporter of Dr. Ngozi Adebeze. Hope he is ready for this. I don't watch that one. Even there's a video that Biafrans are reacting on. Even our brother Exodus was reacting on that yesterday. I wanted to join him in his platform, but I was not able. I don't know the topic, you know. But I was hearing people talking on his platform yesterday after my program. I just come across his platform. I wanted to join. I called him, but he said that he's too busy to explain to me what the topic is all about. Then I withdrew because I don't want to join platform that I don't know what they're talking about. You understand? So I have to calm down. Then later, I noticed that not only him, other people, other broadcasters are talking about him. It happened to be a video that Ugo did with I think somebody the person that shared it is it King Wasolo, not King Wasolo, what's the name of the guy? The one that also using cartoon as well. So he published that. I have the link, but I have not watched it because I was very, very busy. Then today, I got notification of this write-up you are seeing on your screen now, which we are going to read together. All right. The write-up is the reason why I said no, I have to talk. Okay. I have not even watched, yes, Prince Nwa Solomon, yeah. I have not watched that video. Maybe if I watch the video, maybe I will be maybe more angry. Because for Biafran to be fuming about that video that I have not watched, so maybe if I watch it, I may not sound the way I'm sounding. You understand? But for the sake of this write-up here from Obinna Uzoaga Obi, yeah, I have to react on this one, maybe pending until I watch the other one. Now let's go to the write-up. You know what regard me is this the first line. So Madam USB, this is so Madam USB in her fantastic bed for self aggravation. He said, and the relevance has dug up an article I wrote about her earlier this year, back when her judgment was still intact and triumphantly. I captured it as proof that she will report me to Mas Namodikan, and he said report it to Mas Namodikan. Okay, let's continue. He said it as a proof she will report me to Mas Namodikan and Mas Namodikan, claiming I have fallen from grace to grass. The irony is laughable, and her action only confirmed one thing. My words struck her harder than she can admit. But let's be clear, your word did not go anywhere. I think that the reason why CS actually dig that thing out is because we talked about you. She don't have time for your nuisance. She don't. That's just the fact. She don't watch you. Maybe she do. This guy don't. I think maybe apart from tweeting, he don't talk. So I think because we talk about you, maybe that's the reason why CUS was able to, look at your madness and somehow bring it for Biafran to see, which I have also I already reacted on that one that she posted about you. But that's the story for another day. You also don't jubilate that she's watching. She don't have time for your nonsense. But let's be clear, how exactly does she plan to report me to these two leaders when neither of them has ever endorsed her treacherous USB agenda or her rogue administration? Really? This is why I said that your madness is getting too hard. It's getting too much. Now, Obinna Uzoaga na Ben Naga, according to is it Obinna Uzoaga? How did the river goddess address this guy? I think Obinna Uzoaga na Ben or something like that. So you are now the one that PM know you than CS, and Mazam kind of know you than CS. Wow, credit to you. You now suddenly recognize the authority of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same leader you previously claimed the Nigerian government planned to use to disrupt the historic Biafran Declaration conference in Finland. Emma, all those, a bad person or an evil person is always an evil person. What does this thing has to do with what you are saying here? When CUS made that comment, for people that may not understand, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the plan was to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to stop Biafran redeclaration, that it could be the tactics. That does not mean that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is against the redeclaration of Biafra. That does not mean that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is against US. And mind you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and CS have not done anything in life that you say, okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hates her. How can you hate someone that you don't know? John, and you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is stupid like you? No. Now, the reason why that statement can only be understood by people that have brain is simple. You should understand Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hand of DSS. The same reason that made PM to say, I don't take advice or any instruction from someone in DSS dungeon. That's the reason why that statement was made boldly. One of the reasons is because they may use that as a way of freeing him. Okay, we want to free you, but you have to do this as a condition. There's a video that I played a few days ago about a man called Oyami. Oyami is the same person that Omotosho keep on mentioning in that his sentence, when he was reading the sentence, that one Mr. Oyami said, so to some of us that paid attention to that, or maybe you can go and watch it again. The Oyami, I have shown you here the video of Oyami. The video of Oyami where he was even telling the DSS that so-called confession. The video is out. I still have it here. If you that minute, I'll bring it. No. It's here. So this is how Nigerian security system work. They can torture you to agree what you did not even do. It is normal. It's as long as Nigeria is concerned. This is people that know how to torture you, even to stop and search cars that like all this roadblock. Sometimes they will drop Igbo in your car and say that you are the one. This is what they cut from you. Even our abroad police do it. Okay? It's not only Nigeria. Abroad, some police do that. They have some illegal item and drop it in your car just to make money from you. Especially some of those third world countries. I don't know. I'm not saying in America. I don't know about how that one work. But if you not only Nigeria, just take it from me. But Nigerian police or these security forces, they do it. So if you think that when DPM said that she's saying it because she hates Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that means your brain is maybe bending your feet. Like you have not. You need help mentally. What she said is possible. You don't know the battle that Biafrans that are leading like COS, PM, Master Americano, politically you are not aware of what is going on. And that's why all of you are dodging leading your own little group now. You are dodging. None of you want to step up to at least stand for that you believe on. You can only come out to rant and condemn and go. You don't suggest, you don't even say your own is just rant and go. Now the question is, if you think that once you said that that the tendency of bringing mass African, that's what to stop it, maybe there, you never can tell. Okay, for how many hours from Nigeria to Europe? Do you understand? So that does not mean that COS hate mass Namadukan. No. Until this day, some group of Biafrans are still pushing the narrative that PM hates mass Namadukan so much, and Namadukan hates PM so much. That is why they said that Bishop went there and Mazamagano told him that he wrote a letter to the one in Finland. Anybody can say anything they want to say. Now, even now that Mazam's PM is not here, they're still tagging him to all this thing going on. So I don't blame you because you are speaking based on the level of your own understanding. You called him the supreme leader today, yet when he was unlawfully detained and made a public appeal for fundraising to cover his legal bills, you remain silent, not a single word of support, not a kobo contributed. Our own is to explain it very well. So you said here, you look at it here, you called him the supreme leader today, yet when he was unlawfully detained. So now he's now lawfully detained. Before he was unlawful, because now they said to you now he's lawfully detained. And I show you the matter the meaning of you if you anyway, the thing is this: the issue of raising funds for bill sounds like criminal tendency, like there's something behind it. I don't believe it. Yes, I will tell you my reason. Mazamakan has been in detention for years. Why suddenly he started demanding for fund? And even if you want to demand for fund, it should be a lawyer Jimako putting it out there, and Mazamakan must have informed the people that are going to champion that. If Mazamakan picks somebody to champion this, raise money for me, this and that and that and that and that, and nobody, did you call her to do that for you? No. And Mazamakan did not say, anybody, please, oh, I am hungry, everyone should come for my aid. No. You guys claim that you are raising funds for Mazamakan. How much you realize from that is unknown to anybody. Whose account did the people donated the money to? Nobody know. Who did you not give the money? Nobody. And you are doing that when Mazamakan have already even dismissed his own lawyers and said that I'm going to defend myself. And according to the news, nobody mentioned that the reason why Mazamakan sacked all his lawyers decided to defend himself was because of money, because of fund. Nobody have highlighted that part. And if it were to be because of money, by now people would be talking about it. Just like Mass BM appeal case. Some of you claim that is the only you appeal. If not that CS made it publicly that we have provided all the necessary requirements, it's not left for PM to make a choice. If PM decide to choose another option, how can you not turn around and blame CS? In the CS today, we never can tell you, maybe you tomorrow. When the global campaign raged, you were nowhere to be found. Not even a representative when Omo Shore launched the Free Mazamacanos movement. You ignored it completely. Good. I love what you said here for you to bring it. So you should have just had your own representative, because now you guys want to tell us that you quit or you are being sacked or you resign, no matter language, it doesn't matter the language you use. At the end of the day, you are no longer part of USB government and you are still talking. meaning that you already have a group. And that group, can you please mention your own representative there that others couldn't provide their own representative? When Omoshore made that request, if you are smart at all, like as we are trying to claim you are, you should understand that anything Biafra should stay away from that match. Common sense should tell you that you don't even need to advise or contribute orally. If you have anything, any brain in you, that statement, because it was made clear, Nigerians are protesting for Mazamaka. And once you want to add Biafra there, that simply makes you a saboteur. Had the US commented on it, official comment, or send anybody with from Biafra to that match, that's, I will start suspecting US. Because what you are calling is for, you are giving Nigerian police license to not, you know, the later through the truth tear gas, they would have been thrown live bullet. Do you understand it? And because of you are senseless, and that's why you are even add, you set to add it up because you don't know anything. You know, that's why I keep on asking you, who is now your leader, who is leading you? Because I know that all of you come out to lead, you are going to be joke of the year. In your all, because you lack sense. Brain is not in your brain. You don't have anything at all in your scores. So you actually expecting CS to come out and say, okay, we are sending delegates to join show for free Matamakano protest. No job. So that is, you see your mentality. And that's why I'm shocked that Ugo could read all those things and start to shit on his handle. A man that Biafra respected and all this, and said to, turn to something I can't even explain. How do you expect Biafran to join that kind of protest? And what do you think the Nigerian government will do? If they touch you now, they say you know Mazokani, you know everybody, you know how to get Biafra, you know everything, you know the template. These are people that no wonder you guys keep on questioning about what is the roadmap, what is template. Because even when the map is before you, are still searching for another map. No wonder. So now it is not clear for anybody that can understand. It's not clear. So each time they ask you, because he's not following the roadmap, this is it. He's not following the road. They are not following the roadmap. Why they are not to you? Nobody is following the roadmap because you don't even know the road when you see one. Because just like me now, I said this pilot don't know how to pilot the aircraft. You don't know how, when I don't even know how to start the engine. So how will I know that you are not a good pilot when I can't even differentiate the engine, the just gearbox of aircraft, and or maybe brake or any navigator button there. I don't even know anything there. I don't know anything that I will be. Then you expect me to be arguing about who knows how that this pilot know how to pilot aircraft. With me questioning a pilot who knows it or who don't know it. I don't even know the navigation button, anything about airplane. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you must know the roadmap before asking the roadmap. You don't even know the roadmap. If they give you the original roadmap, you can't even differentiate it from the wrong one. So this is why they keep on asking the roadmap, because they don't even know. If you can open your mouth and make this suggestion here, that shows who you are. You know nothing. The only thing you know is how to write junk and pass it to another person whom you think have better platform than you do, and publish it to trigger people to talk. Because I notice that most of you love when you are being discussed, when people talk about you, it gives you one special joy, and therefore you keep on ranting and yapping nonsense day in, day out, day in, day out. A matured man with everything working with you, we are here, we can't even present it. If I said not to talk about Biafra now, I will not come out and begin to call everybody sabo. You know why? Because I can't even dictate what is going on inside. I can't even discuss what is going on inside. But when I'm playing, I pay my attention and spend my time to watch you. I watch you 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month. I cannot comment. It's as simple as that. I cannot comment about what I have watched so far. I can't comment. But I cannot just jump. Okay, for example, I don't know anything going on in Obedient group. Obedient, for example. Are you expecting me now to go to Obedient and say, oh, some people are siphoning money through Obedient? Really? How can I say that when I don't even know what has happened there and what is going on there? Let's continue. Okay, Mother, because this is so irritating anyway. Let's just continue. And here he says, so which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do you think endures insubordination? They don't know about the insubordination. Upon him, if you could use this word at all. If I were you, I should have used maybe. So, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do you think endures your stubbornness, or maybe your actions, or endures what you are doing? But for you to use this word insubordination, honestly, you should tell us when is your birthday. We need to buy dictionary for you. You need dictionary. Really? When you guys are the example of insubordination, like in they should add your name when like new modern Oxford edition dictionary should add your name after defining the word insubordination, e.g. Uzoaga and then at the end of the code here. You even have the audacity to put insubordination here, insubordination and betrayal. Really? Now this word betrayal, I've been hearing that from some of you, including Ugo 247. And I would like you to, in your next write-up, because I know that you cannot do without writing something, so that then make I not go there, make I not go there yet. But in your next write-up, try your best and tell us this betrayal. Line it 1, 2, 3. Or they betrayed us. Maybe he betrayed you when you wanted to do this. Put it out there. She betrayed me, or she betrayed Biafra. Just list it down. For you to know where she betrayed and decide to conceal it for yourself, you alone makes you also a betrayer. Do you understand what I'm saying? For you to know that she sabotaged. So you since you have this list, you better publish it too. Otherwise, you are also a betrayer to Biafrans. How can you know someone that is sabotaging and betraying, and you just conceal it? And the only thing you want us to do, oh, she's a betrayer. Then how did she betray? Don't worry, don't ask. Just know that she's a betrayer. I was quite gone. Tell us, mention those areas where she sabotaged. You don't just do some of this word without giving an example. She sabotaged by declaring Biafra the way PM actually planned it with Biafrans. She sabotaged by going to Finland before all of you men to prove that you can enter Finland. She can enter Finland ahead of the day of declaration. She sabotaged by making sure that none of you were stranded in Finland. She sabotaged by making sure that she explained to Biafrans what transpired before the declaration, when Mazi Akwa and Sonak Barawa and rest of them started yapping nonsense about her, that she's the one causing problem. She dig out some of the video to back it up. Is that what we call betray in your own terms? Like your own dictionary, what betray means is that? Or betray in terms of what? Begging commanders and liberation army to work with her? Is that betrayal? Or betrayal that she sent money to Prince Will during the convention to keep them on, which Prince Will refused. She don't even blow the trumpet. Prince Will himself made the video about it. On my channel here. If you that, I'll bring it out. No, so make just I still have it. If I want to locate it, I can see it. That one is guaranteed. So don't even argue about it. Prince Will said it, that she sends also amount of money to him. I'm just telling you, maybe just make it to make sense. This area of betrayal. You don't just say betray and go. No. People want to know those areas that she betrayed. And insubordination you are talking about. So how she's now, how she carried out insubordination is because PM told her to keep the mandate. Maintain the mandate, that she hold firm on that. To you, that is insubordination. PM told her, stay away from anything court. She listened to that and maintained her peace. Whereas Mazi Azayayog is fuming, started insulting PM. Really. Insubordination. Your Oga, CRC Oga, jumped from CRC Conflict Resolution Committee now to become a chief judge of Biafra and just to create office to counter the original office of COCOS, which is deputy to PM, and you are clapping. You see these two words, you better explain it to you. Better explain it. Any all of you, any of you can pick it. It may be the homeland media, maybe you can pick it and explain this. All right, very, very important. And since you dare mention Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, please, for the sake of your followers, tell them the last time he communicated with you. Go ahead. You lied boldly about filing an appeal supposedly scheduled for January next year. We all know that was fabrication. Simon Ekpa has long served every ties supported. So I have long served every tie, support and communication with you and your partner in deception, Oge Chukwunkere. Okay? Now, speaking of who PM is communicating with, and who, so is PM now communicating with? Because maybe should I just give you your own name? Because last time I checked, your people say they are not with CRC, all right? But they share information from CRC. They act like CRC, but they are not with CRC. The hook from CRC catch big fish, which is all of you, because they throw the hook of this AI and they magneted all of you. Good and fine. Your life is your life. You are no longer with US because so whether they catch or not is nobody's business. Deal with it. But the question is this: since you are now with where you think is good for you, okay? Since you are now where you think that is good for you and is best for you, my humble question to you is this: are you now talking with PM or the one that Imam Adabo told you that you are believing on? If you guys want this AI, we can do it. It doesn't cost much. I have contact you. Maybe you guys want this AI. Maybe you know that we can also talk to PM and Ojuku may even talk to us from spirit. If Tupac can dance and collaborate with some new artists now, anything Ojuku may even call us. We got I like what you do. Ojuku, you know to make Ojuku can call us. Do you want to hear from Ifajan? Not try more. You want to hear? Maybe you want to hear from Effiong, second in command of Ojuku. And none of you are you aware that Chukwumakadina Zogu may even decide to message people now? Chukwumakadina Zogu, he can call us even as an independent media. Might get he get life. Hey, God, I beg you. God, I beg you. See, to be honest with you, so I don't know that's why I want to see your picture. Somebody said that your picture is on social media. I would like to see your picture. So come on, in a quiver. What I can suppose in again, I go talk. Go okay, I will need to know. We need to know. So don't bring this issue. You see all these things you guys are doing. You may even hear my voice when Ujuku was declaring Biafra for the first time. I may be there shouting, waving Biafra flag. Like it is possible. If I know Ujuku na moto Ghana, na Accra, Aburi Accord. If Ujuku buy na not to know like this, and negotiating with the Gowon. Gowon know me. It does not favor me any when I can have a It made cheers. So just stay away. I don't know how smart you are. I cannot rate you with this nonsense you are writing. But think twice. If you guys persist to, if even all the negotiations that you had with Nigerian government, I was there. Personally, reporting direct from the reporting direct, you put it on them. Sokoto, where Mazagan na if you na kwa Canada, open them the money to go bankata. Mapatapa. Unkunu ka kana punda phone. Money are not life. No life, we really buy everything, discuss on Makagoa. Go above Pinos and not all gaffa day, one if you could there now, when any 5 billions are gonna. So, Kwamibo, you may cabo no tribe, Ogalapono, $100 make you one if I'm not working. Or tribe, or Gawafa. At least 2 video or 3 video, produce all again. No, you get the video 1 month. This month, if you buy a back at that time, each of black and white, each of color, is your choice. Or if you go in a spiritual, if every man Jesus no matter than a bankata, direct. I'm not going to could make a so that I'm a bankata. Catch up my swimming. I want to die. If you buy an about could do more than car, man Jesus. So no try even Muhammad said the say come high before so 0 horse, white horse, bago sky, go to the Muslim. If you quite each one my Bizambisa forest, and Nagakwa ban. Even my go say Naga, Urwanaka without go and Naga wega. Double Kanaka, Baba is Zambisa forest. Monagin. I know mine, no, go to there. That's our father. So, dog in Iana. Make sure enough if you not go on mind good with kind reports. I got much go to put that. I got my less of count to a guy, Bully and I had. Mbeg if you put on name now. Obeleg want to check a catch but guys now they are everywhere. So, no, all this nonsense, you never as if not this, no, you have to travel to make it to have access. No, who told you that? Obama is my friend. If you doubt, I will if you bank. Barack Obama. Ebon I have been because I have because not too much. You know if you go Trump was if you nominate him as one of the ambassador of America, even the man of America said. If you ban a himself for party, I buy the put on them. It will make it to put on Nazarok. If you both were boss. So one kind of naked. When did you last communicate to you? Each all communication Uzoaga rule. One can use lower edition. You give the real one, the original one, without even in Kabaka a may flock of labor. I understand that only understand number. Original one. More necessary with this white. You put it on them. Which I get their bad, which I get their of my. So it is not correct. Sometimes it behaved because I saw through your lies, manipulation, and destructive agenda. You saw with Aya Kon, Aya Gaya, the Kaya, Gramakita. Can you enough? When I have if you behave through your nose, you can't open it for anything. Because I saw through your lies. And then one passion. Manipulation and destructive agenda, and chose to distance myself in Anoka. Wow. And then USB government will know if I might get again a delegate and again a delegate do that one mama did not report to no hi now Biafra lose good if they this guy and what delegate one can the Bible. You now declare that I felt from grass to grace. All the good now. You could say from grass to grass. You can't have the here. Even after you done upon our potton said. Pit, local pit and a good and then a good in a village. And then Peter and in days that the penny turn out to go where put an about it and you open an awesome name. Oh, there can read the one and make expect now. Even after everyone all it done if fall from grass to grass. Off again now. DPM the way we go in. We go to the feed the guy. Mama he fall. I want to fall to grass. He got will make a freak at the night. They got a big by you go to all on those together on a fall back that would land with this for we as another was if I know wife and I could enough myself or the go fall back at that number. No put the collar in if Let me ask you this. Will you also report to Simon Ekpa? Okay, Simon Ekpa. Oh, it's one of some Mazi, can't about this guy, Maz. Apakarawa. It's one of the can they use some Simon Ekpa? Imana, Anapofa, Kupa for an honor and a half, Boze Simon Ekpa. Kupiano, if you're going to have Simon Ekpa. No more PM, actually, it teaches some people ego. Our PM said, he should again have he would donate which and back PM. I'm donating money for PM cut case for where PM Simon says Simon Ekpa that okay, let me take it again so that you can flow very well. Let me ask you this: will you also report to Simon Ekpa that over 96% of cabinet members who stood with you at the time I wrote that article have deserted you after witnessing your treachery firsthand. Like I said before, publish it. Even if you don't have the document, list it out with evidence, like when it happened, the contact of people that it happened to, and what have you. Just list it out. There's a difference between giving you stories, telling you stories, and where than you, that one is different from pointing things that is verifiable. You can't do that. Delegua, I'm state this way back again. Yeah? Delegua, tell us. Will you tell him how you sacked his appointed Defense Secretary Solomon Nkwocha? The publication that she put out there was not sacked. She changed position. All right? Last time I checked, correct me if I'm wrong. I think he was not sacked. She just changed that position, which I don't know the reason. I made a video about it that triggered a lot of people, where I said that is this a joke? Because I don't support such sacking, right? But I cannot, drag it because I'm not an insider. I don't know what happened inside. I was only reporting based on, as an outsider, what I saw outside. That does not mean that I have to come out and begin to, agitate on that. No, I don't have the right. You get my point? So you questioning the sacking, you should wait. When PM comes out, she's the one to explain to PM, like you said. You get the point? Not you. So you don't need to remind her. You should actually, speak for yourself, because you have been sacked, or you have been suspended, or you resigned. So if you are proud of yourself, that PM should know you. So why are you emphasizing on Solomon Nkwocha? Why not you? Since you are so important, like you said you are. That your chief of staff, Miss Patricia Omobe, I don't even know the person. Okay, appointed Solomon Nkwocha, that your chief of staff, Patricia, Dr. Age Mazugo, Clara Dame, resigned in disgust at your destructive mission. Then people that resign are the one to explain. No, last time I checked, are you expecting her to be the one to explain why you resigned, or you that resigned to explain why you resigned? All the people that you mentioned here, including yourself, the only person that said that he will expose more things about this is Ugo. Until now, no exposition and no silent. That's why I'm confused. That engineer Christian Udozo, Ezendibo in South Africa, Praise Ego, and many others all walked away because they saw who you truly are. And they saw those things, they don't want their friend to see it either. You said that, so this name that you mentioned here is 96% in your own, mathematically, like in your own math now, in a government, that how many people you mentioned here? So why don't you just write, because at least you are good in writing long notes. So you should have just keep on writing the names, and so that you can now make it. So your assumption, your quote about 96% of people that resign would have made more sense. So it could have made more sense, but you did not even go deeper like that. Why restricting? Why? You should just go on and publish it the way you have it in your heart. You did not even dare to write more. So this names that you just that you put here. Mess up. Where is that your? I think you have a where. Let me just show it. Show their friends so that they will understand what I'm talking about. You made mention of. I saw where you mentioned 90 something. I think 96%. Where is that? Look at it here, my people. Look at it here. 96%. Let me ask you this. Will you also report to Simon Ekpa that over 96% of cabinet members who stood with you at the time I wrote that article have since deserted you after witnessing your treachery firsthand, which you have not even mentioned the treachery and so-called your firsthand, whatever you have. You do not mention that you are good in publishing junk. Why don't you attach the treachery report and the saboteur report and insubordination report? You guys must be, to be honest with you, it sounds like saboteurs are the one calling people saboteur. That's what I can see here. Anyway, will you dare explain to someone how you and Ogechukwu single-handedly destroyed the Biafran Liberation Army? Oh God. If not that we are here when the whole thing started, people may even believe this, right? Please, in your own, because you have a lot of things to say. Yes, if you are genuine and you're sincere, like you said, I expect you to write more. My promise to you is that if I come across it, I will play it like this, because I don't think everybody will have right to read this. Only your name itself will make people to turn away. But I will promise that I will bring it up and analyze it like this, so that you keep on writing more. If you can keep on giving us response, feedback from what I requested. One, the treachery aspect of the write-up. Two, the betrayal, this betrayal you mentioned, and the insubordination you talked about. All right, these are things I expect from you. Put it up just the way I'm not saying that you are tired of writing something, because you are good at writing presidential speech. So bring it up. Let us upload it for you. People will see it. How treachery, COS, is. Her betrayal. Don't massage word. Logically punch those points. She did this, she did that, she committed this, this is what she did. If not, that means you are the one exposing yourself. Just like our brother Legend likely said. No, you're right, and I propose it. No, you finish in a classroom. That's the way when our brother said that, now I laughed. No, somebody you are. Ndị Igbo na-atụkwa ya n'ihu asị that mere ife isi na-esi aka n'imi. Onye mere ife isi na-ebu ụzọ esiwe aka n'imi. Imere ga-atinye aka gị, wuo aka gị pụta wee wepụta. The first place ọ ga-aga bụ n'imi gị. If you know, you know. For the record, you did not sack me. It's just because you are not important. Nobody noticed when you are there, when you left. People that have been sacked are, if not that I'm reading this to be honest with you today, I don't even know that you're in the cabinet. I'm just being real. I don't even know. I was saying here, it was not years ago that few people that USB government, added in the list of the media are Faceless Unite, the other guy called QTV, and you, Obinna, Uzoaga, and Obinna. So I don't even know that you honor that request. I don't even know that you have worked with USB at all. If not that you are saying it now. So this is to show you how important and how level you are operating from in Biafra. No, people know, isn't it? Nobody sacked me. Even if Lasima can say that nobody sacked her, that she's the one that saw the the bad things going on that she left. After she forgot that the video where she was crying, the guy said to Kwango, the video is out there now. Nobody fear me. Nobody fear me. Nobody sacked me. Anyway, let's continue. I left voluntarily and with my head held high. Look around every reputable media platform that once amplified your voice has quietly withdrawn support. They refuse to speak up, not out of fear of the cause, but because your followers are a mob of unreasonable fool, mounted attack dogs who hurry insult instead of engaging with truth. Wow. Okay. Now, honestly, so reason why people that resign are not talking because they are afraid of her followers, the mob, unreasonable fool. Okay, unreasonable foul-mouthed attack dog who hurry insult instead of engaging with truth. Obinna Uzoaga, you are hereby invited on my platform. I'm welcoming you. Forget about everything I said now. Okay, hold back. Let me display my number on the screen. I want you to copy this number, Obinna Uzoaga. Contact me. I want to host you. I want you to use my platform to expose everything. No matter dog will join. In fact, I will block my comment section if you want. So you cannot use my. In fact, you know what? I'm not even live. We're gonna record it off air, and I'll publish the background. We then see your choice. Just make a choice. So don't hate that anything. If you want me to even call other media to team up and air it without even attacking you or commenting, just expose everything. Call those ones. In fact, if you want, you guys maybe contact the member that maybe you can give you one of the AI. So maybe if you don't want your voice to be noticed, okay, you tell the member that to use AI and publish it on his own platform, because my platform I cannot publish you exposing somebody without your own voice. No. But if you want to be a man, stand on what you want. I hereby offer my platform. Any way you want it on live on air or off air. But the video will be recorded with unedited. I'm not going to edit anything. So if you cough, don't expect me to remove it. I'm not going to remove it. I will upload it direct. Even if it is 2 hours video, I will upload it. All right. So the choice is yours. Don't say because of attack my dog. Nobody's going to attack you. Come on. We want to know the truth. Since this truth that you guys are, that thing that you saw that no other eyes could see. Please, respectfully, this is my WhatsApp number. My own is not to target you, but to ask you, because you said that engagement, look at your right up here. You said, instead of engaging with the truth, that's all I want. This is what actually pushed me to even call you out and demand for this kind of engagement. I love it. You come now, attack, nothing, just gently. We talk about it, iron it out, spell it what it is, mention those areas, expose unexposable, call even team up with all everybody. You may listen. It's not the most you show your face, but I can guarantee you your voice is needed. Your voice is what I want. Your voice, your name. My name is Okeko Kafo. I am here to expose Dr. Ngozi Obieze and her cabinet members and arches, like you guys love to call. Your own is attack dog, okay? You expose everybody, and anybody expose and report. My point is to publish it the way you said it, so that people will now see what you are saying. Because if you know those viruses that you guys are championing, there's virus, there's something hidden. If you don't spell it out, it makes you a suspect. That means you are lying. But after watching this video, and I wait for you, today's date is 17th. Let's say at the end of this month, if I did not get any call, nothing, then I will not know officially that you guys are the betrayer, insubordination. You guys are filled of insubordination, disrespectful. You guys are saboteur. I even went as far as calling you criminals, because that's really only a criminal we frame up information against somebody to gain something. You get my point? So now you are not, until you prove otherwise by not contacting. Have to contact you, Obinna Uzoaga, and anybody that feel like, please come up and do that. It is time to say it the way it is. Don't shake back. Don't hide anything. Spell it out the way it is without holding back. Very, very important. I expect you to do that. Okay? So please do that. I want you to expose unexposable. Don't hide anything. But if you do, if you hide something, that makes you a criminal. That makes you a non-entity. That makes you a mad dog. That makes you a pig. Every bad thing I want to use it. Remember what I said. You have now until the end of this month. All right? Now, let's continue. He said, reposting an old article will not erase the fact that you have gone completely rogue. At this point, your only remaining weapon is to mobilize your alleged NIA connection, which I don't know what is NIA? NIA, I don't know. Since I was once carelessly, since I was once careless enough to share my personal contact and country of residence with you in good faith, go ahead, track me, send your agent at send your send your agent, attempt to silence me. I am not afraid of you, your enablers, or your empty threats. The truth stand tall, and no amount of desperation, defamation, or intimidation will bury it. Biafran will prevail, not through betrayal, but through unbreakable loyalty to principle and leadership. History is watching, conscience is recording, and no rogue actor will rewrite the story of this struggle. By Mazi Vito Obinna Uzoaga Obinna. Now, all these things you said here, for you to start talking about tracking you, this one, and then plus all this is simply means you are afraid. You are just panicking for no reason. Fear of unknown is eating you up. You typical somebody that I know. Let me know, because I don't want to scare you away from this invitation. All right, so let me just head back. But please, most of this thing you said here is like this last part. You're actually showing that you are afraid, even though you started by "I'm not afraid." The truth is that your write-up shows you are afraid, and I can tell you that you are afraid of for nothing. You are just afraid of nothing, because I doubt, and I can assure you that nobody is after you. So all you need to do now, spend your time, avoid this thing you are this love, because I see this as a rough play. Avoid it. Begin to make sense like a man that people think you are. Begin to point things that matter. Their truth, list it out, and stop yapping like market women. You can frame anything you want to frame, because your last post, you talked about how she was calling people, asking them, where are you? I was expecting you to actually by now mention people that she have arrested or she have sent to prison because of that previous call. Or you think that your write-up stop such thing, if there's anything like that, you are kidding. Anyway, this is the end of the write-up. I have to appreciate all of you on the comment section. We have a lot of people here on the comment. Please, I'm gonna put my link. I want you to react, not insult. If you want to talk anything you want to talk, I've said nothing insult is my own advice. I'm not gonna stop you from saying it, because what I said is in public. Okay, say volume is low. Please, is it true? Arrange, please. Are you saying that all this I'm saying now, you guys were not able to hear what I'm saying? Please, can somebody just, was my voice low? Like were you struggling to hear me? I just saw this comment from Arizona. because I was not even paying attention to volume is perfect. Arizona, if I catch you, if I catch you, thank you so much for confirming that, Noreen. Thank you so much. You know, you want to scam you? How can I spend all this time and just for me, for just like I was talking to myself or something like that? Thank you, Margaret. Thank you so much. Please, I don't know where to start to start calling names. A lot of people are here. Madam Origin, I think I've cited your comment. I've cited your comment, and Franco Conquo, Margaret Bekin is here. Chika, all of you. And please, if I don't mention them, don't feel offended. Kevin, I see you, Kevin. Kevin, where have you been? Because of little argument we had last time, you disappear. And you don't behave like a woman. No? Biafra, I see you. We'll go to first. Please, I can't pronounce this your name. NFA. Go to is a sub. He has cashed out. Anyway, the link is here. The link is here. Don't mind me. Your voice is good. Thank you. Gina Duru. Gina. I see you, Gina. And Sonny. Greetings to you. I was in your channel, my brother. I was in your YouTube yesterday. You need to start uploading there. Kinsley, I see you, Kinsley. Where's Madam Origin? Let me read your. I always want to read your first comment. Where's Madam Origin? I'm just seeing the comment and I know I was reading it without paying attention to comment. The fear of genuine Biafras. Omar Chibweze is here with us. The fear of genuine Biafras. Madam Origin said what? Oh my God. Found mother attacked us.
My brother, God bless you, my brother.
Greetings to you, Madam
Adamama, my brother. Man, when I hear this nonsense plead out yesterday, man, I know. This is all these people here, they are just after what they are going to get. But there is none of them that will do anything they will do, I will be surprised. But to see now that this was a fight was going on, that is what I find out on my own observation. Watch what happened before. Ugo 247 was fighting Ogenkere because Ogenkere, the money was giving him was too small. Like maybe he needed more. No, yeah, he come out, he say, you think you can buy me, you give me, or see whether he say you give him go loan, he might give him money to buy a laptop. He came out and say, you think you can buy me? I saw what he was doing when he was talking bad about Okenkere. Now, he wanted them to give him the major thing that make him fall out was he was expecting DPM to give him information minister. So unfortunately for him, they didn't give it to him. That is the genesis of everything. I know I'm not in the inner caucus, but I can see what is going on. That all this nonsense is power tussle. So he's not getting the money that he was getting before. He don't have any post. So now he's mad to the T. Which make no sense because all this nonsense, they see what they're doing. Because I called him, I spoke to him, I said, hey, everybody that is governing have a way they can govern. A sensible person, when someone govern and fell or it didn't all go well, you have to learn from what that person is doing. Then you put your own wisdom that the God has given to you. Why are you people expecting this lady to do like other people have done? He works with PM. So PM was doing this with all his heart, believing that everybody is with him, not knowing that you people are looking a way to lynch him.
I'm telling you.
You know, Njo has said, what is really going?
Your mic. We cannot hear you anymore, my brother. What is going on? Your voice is not coming out. Check if you press anything there. We cannot hear him. Just go out and come back. Just go out and come back. Suddenly your voice stopped coming out. I don't know why. We were hearing what you were saying. All of a sudden, it didn't just stop immediately. So, like I said, the link is out. If you want to comment anything, this is your time. You can just Mazi Chibozo, your voice is still not coming out.
I'm sorry, just give me 1 second.
Okay, you're back. You're back.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
Yes, you are here with me. Let me remove one.
Am I the one making it echo or someone else? Is it okay now?
Yes, you appear double in the studio, so I have to remove one.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think something happened on my gadget. So what I was talking about, this dude, this power tussle, and he's no longer getting money. He was getting money before from Ogenkere. This what they call him, are they Ogenkere or Azaya Nyoka? I don't know which one is his name. So now he was expecting that he will get more money when they make him information minister. And unfortunately for him, the lady took another route. So he wasn't happy about it. He now started criticizing, say, show us what you're doing, show us what I said, what are you people talking about? Show you us winning woto. Way you guys push PM and you guys record everything he was doing, both the one he was doing and the one you guys use AI, and the one that did happen in another country, you guys will pack them all, then give, so this is what he's doing. And you think that this lady is not sensible enough that he knows, compose himself and know what to do, so that you guys will not look at Mazin and they can. It is his followers that nail him. PM, it is his followers that nail him. And you think that this lady is not sensible enough? She knows something. So
Which would that be talking about?
Eh?
Which would are they even talking about?
That's what they're talking about. How they manage nail PM now. Say he's not supporting men on the ground. He want to show us what is happening, this and that. If he show you what they're doing, then you will take it and go against him, against her.
And report.
And report. That is what you guys did. Nail PM. PM is struggling to come out of it now. It's all what you all did.
The same people that formed the WhatsApp group. Okay. The purpose of that WhatsApp group is to combine anything that she posts that they felt that this thing is linked to.
Yeah.
So they can get away.
Exactly. So this lady is not taking that route now. They angry. They say it's not doing anything. Do you check diplomatic measures that she's have been taking? Do you know what it takes to go from country to country? All those things, are they not steps? Those are steps we need to take. Remember that all we are looking for now is recognition.
Yeah.
Recognition not by going on the ground. You can be planning things on the ground, but what matters most now is which country recognize you. Even if you go send people, the whole people now, go buy the whole people waiting for zoo. That doesn't mean that other countries will recognize you. You have to go for the diplomatic channel that you will be, people will start knowing you. Just look at a single tweet that Trump did a couple of weeks ago. See how everywhere was hot.
Yeah, change a lot of things already.
Right. So if we can be, that's the area I have been pushing. If we can be able, like all these influencers all over the world, even if it warrants us to pay money for interview, pay money for them to air our problems, that will help us. They will push us, that people will know. There are people who can come buy our job, come to our head.
There's something I want to show you. Just pay attention. Let me just display this in here so you understand. Because speaking of woto, because of this woto you said now, let me just. I wanted to upload this as a separate video, but let me just share it now.
Right.
You see, yesterday there's a video that I published here about earlier today. Then I published that video about Butuzo appearing in a fallback public.
Yeah, I watch when you were doing the exposition. I watch it.
Yeah. So this person called Weibo made a comment to the one of the fallback public posts from this is from Akbarawa State. Right? And the post that he made is this one. He said, and ask yourself this question, okay? That is why is it, look at it, why that is why is it that since the absence of our PM, why is the BDF that Oge and Sonny claim that they are protecting for the DRC not to sabotage, not working as of when our PM was there again. What he's trying to say is that how can you say that BDF that you are protecting from CRC wants us to sabotage them? Why are they not working now as like the way they used to work when PM was here? Okay. Then Sana Barawa made this post. He said, if BDF were not working since PM was imprisoned, Boko Haram would kidnap. Just mute your mic. I think your mic is interfering. Just mute your mic. Are you there? Okay. If BDF were not working since PM was imprisoned, Boko Haram would have kidnapped your children in Biafra land like 335 kidnapped in Niger State. I love seeing people crying like this. Merry Christmas to your stupidity. You all push CPM to post everything BDF do on social media. Listen, and that is what European Commission used against him in court. Every utterances PM made is in all broadcast or press statements used against him in court and imprisoned today because of trying to satisfy your desire of posting everything on social media. What have you done to bring him out now? Instead, you want Sana Barawa Ogen Canada, these are well group. He just tagged themselves to post everything BDF do on social media. I decide how we move now and not you. So just follow or get lost. But I love your cry. If you want to know what BDF have done since November 2024, ask Musa to explain his body bars to you. Okay? This is the same people. You cannot mute your mic. This is you cannot unmute it, sorry. This is the same people. This is the same people that are busy asking what is he doing? Because he's not doing anything. Here, he's trying to defend when the same question is being thrown to him.
Yeah.
You understand? I don't know if you understand what is going on here.
I know. That's the comment I was making before. I said that was what they. So she have learned lesson. She is very, very intelligent. So she knows what she's doing. She will not go that route they're pushing her to go so that they will be able to nail her. You see? So she is going on diplomatic engagements all over the world where she can be able to reach. And wherever, the money she's getting is limited on what she can do. Yeah, ndị Igbo anyị sị na ego jollo.
So my mic is very, very low. Another person is complaining about my mic.
No, your mic is very, very clear. I can hear you well. Then they have to check their gadget where they're using. I can hear you loud and clear.
Truth must be told, is complaining as well.
Okay, let me record. When you talk, let me record it. I will play it so that they can hear. Don't mind them; they are liars.
Yeah, can I say something? Whoever that is talking, your voice is loud, but his own is low, and that's a good observation. Whoever that said that.
Sorry, I did not hear you, Madam Origin.
I said your voice is low. His voice is loud. So that
okay, my own voice is low.
Yes.
And his voice is loud.
Yes. And his mic is also screeching.
Okay, let me tell you what happened is I have a loud voice. That's just who I am. So when I'm talking, I talk like I talk like a Igbo person. So Igbo people, when we are talking, it look like we are fighting. We're not fighting, we're just talking. But your own voice is coming out clearly. I can hear it normal. So
okay, let me check my audio here and see.
Your audio is fine.
Yeah. It's true. I have seen the reason. Okay, please, how is it now?
Okay, it's loud, very, very loud.
Yeah, because inside my mic, my volume is very, very low. I can say that now. Oh God.
Okay.
So how is it now? Is it okay now? Can you confirm? Or it should be loud.
It's better.
It should be loud now. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Thank you for that.
Yeah. So what I was my submission was what was his name 247 or whatever he called himself is just the same thing that Ogenkere them are doing. All this Mamad have all of them is power tussle. What they can get. It's not about for us to get our country back.
Yeah,
that's not their problem.
It is true.
Because if you are not in position of money, power, then whatever anybody say, you will say no. That will not work. That is only the problem of our people. Okay, look at what happened. Do you know that when we went to Finland, do you know that we are the people who pay for their hotel, their food, everything? They didn't contribute anything. Any one of them who say they contribute money, let them bring their receipt. Let's see their receipt. We pay for them that I say they are in cabinet. So we that are paying for them, we are the one who's supposed to complain, not them. But
this is just, and that is, when you pay for some, that's no wonder there are some of them are saying they want to fall back, because if you invest your money, pay for the flight ticket, for you to cancel the journey will be difficult for you. But somebody paid for you everything, so you can now, to you it doesn't really count.
Yes, that's the thing. So we pay for them everything. They go over there and still go over there. They're still fighting about the money. Okay, look at what happened. Let me give you another thing. I don't know whether you guys will saw that on the video. You know that when this one is Yocha.
Yeah.
Do you know that he was going around collecting money from everybody?
I saw a video where people were dashing her money.
Exactly.
I saw that video.
Just ask him, say, where did he keep that money? That was her own personal money.
Personal money, yeah.
Forgetting that whatever we realize on that is supposed to be on the purpose of what we are doing. We are struggling to get money. You are coming there to make your own money. That's just like what they're doing. Like as you have your channel now, what they after is people giving them money, super chat, this and that. I know that it's not easy. You are, putting your own effort, spending your time and your air tickets to be able to be spreading this news. I know we appreciate that. That's it. That's your own decision. Your own contribution you are giving, not making it as if you are going to make money. I'm not saying
mandatory.
No, I'm not saying that if they give you super chat is bad. No, but you don't have to be taxing people thinking that they have to give you money. Then if you are making the money, you are thinking that's their own hustle. That's what they're coming in. They're coming in it for what they're going to get.
But the thing is that Biafrans try, to be honest with you, paying for all this and that, paying this and paying that. And even today, those in the Uzoaga are receiving, they're paying them handsomely, even as we speak.
That is why they're there. They're not there because of Biafra. You have to understand all those groups. Just like the one I hear say don't run out again. The one that they call Snow before. What's his name? He lives in Texas. I called him. If you watch the video, they were the people who were writing something on this one. Where they say the chatter. They were the people. If you see that chatter, the one they use Bink write something on the bottom of it. Yeah, they were the one doing that. These are the people they didn't like DPO. So I met him. He was my friend. We fall out because of when the nonsense he was playing. I say, come, stop this now. We can never go. It will not go well with us with this division or this one talk this one talk this one. But we have to support each other. Somebody can make mistake. Yes, call that person. Say, look at the way you do this. What if we do it this way, do it this way? They started. They said that this lady, she does not listen to anybody. So she will do whatever she wants to do. She's arrogant. She did all they said. I put that lady to a test that day. When after the first segment we had. So that was when we say that the plan is after declaration they're going to dissolve the cabinet. So when he said from now that all cabinet are dissolved, then I checked it. I said, if you
is it the guy you're talking about? Is it Obinna?
No, Obinna. That's the guy I'm talking about. Yeah. So they were talking.
Amobi is no longer with Ogenkere.
No, they don't fall out now.
Are you kidding?
That's what I heard. I heard they don't fall out. Don't they with Ogenkere again? Both Ogenkere, both Van and one in church. They know they with Ogenkere again now. They don't fight. These are the people who were 5 and 6 who were fighting and gossiping.
Obinna is the COS of Ogenkere now. COS.
For now.
No, before.
I don't think they stay together, but you got to do your own research. This is what I had. I don't know whether it's true or not because I'm not with them. So I spoke to this guy and I said, hey man, you are a very intelligent guy, but don't do that. Sir, if you want to find out. I dig Ogenkere background. I dig all the platforms he opened, the registration he made. Even when he took the other people, they told him to add on the registration. He took their names out. Only his name that left in the registration. I printed it. I posted it to them. I sent it to them.
My brother, I want to get something clear here. Obinna is the one that when Ogenkere change the document, Ogenkere put Ruben Nade without informing her. Then Ruben Nade cried out and said that I'm not the one that can you without letting me know. How did you manage to put my name and my signature and all that? Then he quickly ran back to the registry and now put Obinna as his second and make him COS of Callback Republic as we speak. So if Obinna, if they have fallout, Obinna was even in the so-called congressional briefing. They did. He was there.
My brother, this one I'm giving, the update I'm giving you now, before their fall back. This is when he was crying on a declaration day. You know, he was crying and they listen. Man, call him. Me and him, we barely get into it. Man, say, why are you behaving like this? Yeah. This is a typical one. Me and him, we quarrel well. I tell him to go sit down one place. Because when I came back, that's when I took it upon myself to dig in, because where he is close to where I am. I know their state. I can go. I went to the Secretary of State website. I dig everything out. I printed it. I sent it to them. I said, you people can see. So
I think Ogwejofon know him very well, because he said he's the one that said Obinna. He called him Mr. Snow.
Yeah.
Because that guy, that Obinna is, to me, I see him as somebody that is very good in manipulating something. You understand? And he does. I know that he to keep him on. Must pay heavily. You understand?
It's money. They all after what they're going to get.
Money, yeah, it's money, yeah. It's
yeah,
money.
Because I spoke to them, I heard from them, you know, even Aparawa. I call Aparawa. We spoke one-on-one. I talked to him. You know, I tell him, say, look at. Now I found out what they were after is about what they're going to get. Okenkere is willing to be sharing the money with them. That is why they say, oh, why will you ask Okenkere to
give account?
Yes, when Okenkere do account, that means you are telling PM to come do account. That was the reason. Okay, we talk about our gallant men. For us to have, you know, the identity so that we can be able to send them something direct instead of someone did, not me, not you. So
yes.
Yeah, they say no, you want to expose them, this and that. What do you mean by expose? What was that got to do? We need accountability. This because they want to go there as they are talking that they are working on the ground.
Any day, Sana Barawa. Any day, okay, get it. Did not. Any day he did not pay Sana Barawa on time. I pity him.
That's exactly, because that was exactly what Success was doing. So we keep on generating funds, and they are the one able to buy those. They were building houses. That's what they're doing. Buying houses.
Oh my goodness. These people these are comedians.
When I had that thing yesterday, I wasn't surprised. I said, yes, I know that this will happen, because now he have choked him. He don't know how he can do it again. That is why you see he turned back now. Campaign. This is smear campaign. That's what he's doing around. I heard he came to a platform, tell people, say, may they not donate money again. I said, then the was so mad. They asked and say, oh, I said, I had no donate money. Now you give them money. I mean what? So it was.
He said this on air.
And that's what I had. I couldn't control myself.
This is an assignment. So
I couldn't hold myself yesterday. I'm telling you. I said these people, they're going mad. I'm telling you. So I thank God for what you just say. As you're inviting these people now, even invite 2472. Let him come. Let him not just give us narratives. We want him to give us, okay, look at what happened. Look at what this woman is doing. Look at what
that is all I want. I want to hear from him.
Yes, let them come up and say something. Stop themselves and using AI and keep on, going from group to group and tell people nonsense.
No, there's no time for church. We don't need church.
They try to buy me over. When they see they couldn't buy me over, then I say, I don't want to. Even though they forced me to, okay, enter into defense. I said, no, I don't want to enter anywhere. I want to be outside. I like to be an advisor. If you call me as an advisor, yes, I know what I can do on that field. I can advise you.
The only time they reached out to me, that was on February.
Mm.
So after declaration, when the whole thing was very hot, they sent their spies on me. They want to connect me to this guy called what is the name of this guy in Italy? Academic Highness.
That one. Another. I don't know what I will call him. That's I don't know if I call him fool. That one and
When I told the guy that I don't need his, I said, what am I going to discuss with him that I don't think he can offer me anything, from any minute, because I was set of information. I don't think he can offer me information that I want. It's okay. I will connect to Chomo Koma. I will connect to this one. I said, don't worry, I will get back to you. Then my next program, the guy don't like it at all. He's not contacting me. Because he just want to know if I will pipe low for what I was saying then.
Right.
And lure me to the department and finish me up. I said, okay, don't worry. My brother, thank you so much. Let's hear from Madam Origin.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro.
God bless you. Thank you.
Mazi Kai TV. Kai Report, not TV. I'm now like I'll have to think and make sure I'm calling the right person.
Yes,
all well-meaning Biafrans.
Amen.
Don't see me I've come to beg you. All these people you're calling, please don't schedule anything on Christmas Day with them.
No,
they say it's only Christmas, they don't invite them so that they don't spoil the day for us. That day is already, let's enjoy our Christmas.
No problem.
Yes,
no problem.
Please, that's the only thing because in the past mom here get me. I'm just wondering what they really want. I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious they want the kiosk, Ndaya kiosk. Kiosk, because they're not good business people. They've already they collect, they eat. They don't even have business sense. I mean, it's just this book can wear you out. Only thing I keep thanking God is that somehow, some of them left, others left, they keep living, and that is the only way we can have peace.
We are not hearing you anymore. The same thing that happened to Mazi Chibueze. The same thing that happened to Chibueze is happening to Madam Origin as well. They've been bought over, exactly. Please, Madam Origin, I think check your phone. Are you receiving call? Is it from my system or what?
No, we are hearing you. We are hearing you, Mazika.
Yeah.
It's like it's from our side, from our Origin side.
Why is it when the person want to talk, somebody will distract?
No, not distract. They are trying to hack the system. That's how they did me. They came into my system. So
okay. Because even my stream here, they send me a link just before now and say I should click on it. Then I remove that link. Could it be the problem? Anyway,
Yeah,
you're welcome, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
She's back.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know where you stopped hearing from me. Well, bottom line, what I wanted to say that is important to me is whenever these people, if they ever agree to come, let it not be, you gave them this month. So I'm taking Christmas Day, December 25th, out of it. Let them hear.
Noted.
Then any
Noted.
other day, we can manage their whatever is wrong with them. I also said when I started talking about this PTSD, I was hammering on it. The World Health Organization, they don't need to bring as at that time they were talking about a vaccine or whatever. I said we don't need vaccine. We need them to get enough doctors to come and check. Nigerians have suffered too much that I believe there are a lot. It depends on the degree. Some people have, I believe everyone have like from 1% PTSD to some people, their own is way overboard. And when you listen to people like this, what they write and what they say, and how, I keep wondering, I say, how? The other one was calling someone to come and read something for her so that she would tell her people, she tell her group or the people that listen to her. You can't read. So where are you getting all the information you're presenting to the people? And sometimes when I listen to back in those days when she speaks Igbo, that's fine. But she has to interpret some of the things she hears from English to Igbo. And you hear all that gaps. And these are the people that are somersaulting and hullabalooing that they were removed. You can't comport yourself. You constitute nuisance. You don't even know how to manage your life, but you want to manage 80 million people. I get it that it has nothing to do with education, but how about common sense? At least you didn't go to school. Please get some common sense now. I be that one not free. Common sense, we no see you. Education, we no see. But you just want us to be swallowing all the nonsense. It doesn't work that way. Look at what this young man is saying, wherever he is, whatever he is. I mean, where I am, once they even tell you hire and fire. It's either you fire them or they fire you. Either way, everybody respect yourself. So it's so annoying to hear and see all this gaffing and booping gas all over the place. Because you want to rule who? We don't want where we are coming out from. See that place we are running out from? We don't want to look like it. That is why people like us are here. To make sure that no, we can't go through what we have suffered, where we are running out from. I rest it there. I hope I made this short. Please, 25th, let them, if you want to talk to them, talk to them. And I am telling them I have file for everybody. Once you come out and say you want to lead, you have this thing, I make file for you. There's one that called herself Ekoba. She says she fell from USB to fall back. From fallback, she fell to CRC. From CRC, she now went to autopilot. In autopilot, they gave her all the position. They gave her COS, DPM, APM, PM, commander of the men on ground. Everything they gave to her. I was like,
and Adajan.
say, thank you, Lord.
And
Now,
Lazuba.
we are going to have it. At least if she's doing well, my own now, whoever that is getting it right, all I want is Biafra.
That's all.
I open file for her. Up till now, the file is still empty. So this one, please, because I don't think I'll be there that day. I don't want to upset myself. when WHO gets doctor to fix them, then we can talk. But meanwhile, if he comes, please tell him he should go and open his own, because all we want is who is going to get us this Biafra. Should leave Dr. Ngozi Orabueze alone. He should open his own, and he can be Commander General Commander, COS, APM, DPM, PMM, Commander of all the men. And he should just give himself and then begin to command. And we will be here to hail him. But constituting nuisance, disturbing our Agumai, the woman, the living legend that redeclared Biafra for us. Now there we do USB, a banner, we have a nation. So I rest it there.
Madam, they're just making me laugh. So that you don't go and those positions have the seats are very empty. Just go there and see that, right?
I open file, to be honest. I have file for all of them. I have file for Oginkre. I have all of them. See, if you see, waiting at they do. No be this US Biafra where I sell my sleep for. Waiting else. Do they think I was thinking when I sell my sleep?
I don't laugh here. I can't hold myself.
Oh God.
But I still add my own last one. I say you can still be the people also. But
I didn't come here to make anybody laugh at so.
I can't hold myself. I'm telling you.
When I sold my sleep,
Madam Origin, that's you're very funny. So they have you are not have free time to you are not free to become DP and COS and everything all together. Anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Then your request is taken. Hopefully they will come though. I'm not sure. Our uncle, our brother, our papa is here with us. I'm happy to see you, Mr. Henry. Nice to have you. Let's hear from before I come to you. Let's hear from Ocean Master. Ocean Master, are you with us, or you are in another room according to you? Oh, if you don't know, can go get not that.
Mazikai. Ziazarun nada namba. And no funny ndo nwoke ka obatia.
I'm not coming in and call. You're welcome.
I greet you, Madam Origin, our brother. I greet you and every other person in the studio. I cannot see you. Those in the comment section, I greet you. Or you come off my DJ glitter.
No, I mean our Mr. Henry.
Okay, Mr. Henry. Mazikai Ndewo.
Ndewo, Mazi.
Yes. Madam Origin, well, you said it that my HR can die on 25th December. But for me, I want to actually the 25th December. Hadia, Nancy Wadro. Mazikai. I am with thick skin. You got to go. Once Habia, Abanya Hawabuha. The thing is that they will never spoil, we will never allow them to spoil our mood, neither our ways. No. They will come with their ways of spoiling and they will go back with their spoiler.
No, in my equal now, the man in asking them they will. We are not actually giving anybody medicine. I just want them to come. Logically, he said truth, right? I want that truth. And funny enough, they know this betray, how US government have been betraying, and they know some of them even said that she's working with the Fulani, right? You know the meaning that you have all this information. Now,
yeah.
To be honest with you, I think those were didn't matter you couldn't
Yeah. No.
This is the time for you to come with that your findings. your exposition,
Yes.
I will use
Yeah.
my hand and help you to air it. You know
You
what?
to air it so that the people will listen to it far and wide. You know?
I'm telling you, because there's no need to keep on, talking behind the scene, trying to make a point when no one is listening to you. So just feel free. Come. That since your problem is my mad dog, according to you, attacking you. Nobody's going to attack you.
My
Come, please,
brother,
I'm begging you, and let us.
Maazị Kai, ịma na ọ na-awụkwanụ ngwụlọ n'ụgbọ na-aba. So onye mere ndị Igbo ji asị na ada ama ngwụlọ n'ụgbọ. So kedu afịa mbụ this man, the cunning man with bowed head, because I said that I believe in that now nwoke a na-alụ na ya mere o ji wee kpọcha isi like that. Because
I greet you, my sister.
Ndị be anyị na-asị that na onye alụ ana na onye aghụghọ na-akpọcha isi. So I think it's part of ihe mere the man, you know. You see, onye na nwere something to offer. What do you think? Every day I will do this, I will do that. Now nobody will oppose you, nobody will go against you. Come and say that thing that you know, so that millions of people, millions of Biafrans around the world will listen to it. And again, you can digest malite to the eziokwu the way maka esi wee Dr. Uzoaga since ya will I will every day. You will just for you to, when you just come out, what do you do? Why would you donate money? The more you donate, this and that.
If I dig my hand in this bag, what I will bring here, if you see it, next time if I dig my hand in this my bag, your bag, the bag belongs to you. You don't need any permission. Why must you keep on repeating that? Dig it and let us see. It is time now. Continue, my dear. Sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah, so the guy, the only thing we go see gas. Good. So the Maburi go see gas rate, what are questions? Then ego make you donate to go you that is talking. Since all that and then up idea one muddy. Bobanda muddy, no, not London mother, not so no, not London mother. But I want to tell that man that the old fool, the man, I don't know if I'll call him old fool without age. If I don't know what to say about him, because even at the age now, he wouldn't have said that nonsense. The people in a garage of yes, the people in us law for are the people who contributed the money that took you to Finland, sheltered you by keeping you in hotel, pay your bill that you eat the food. How do you think that thing will work? You just killed yourself. You just nailed yourself. Because at the end of the day, that Bruni now you look at how things are. That means so the evidence in the Finland. You want the agent while in on everything name. All the pictures here about China can be Kamusa na general says so you know Dr. Uzoaga the same thing. Is that your concern?
My brother,
you go 247 na triple M the number. Gentle Yahoo the number. A lot of commanders number because he claims he knows them, he talks to them. Why don't you at least buy a flight now, or you will be able to buy a flight now? Buy more of your name. What you ever see? Do you understand? Or buy no channel or job and imagine anymore about job those things. Or China chapter
na Musa na ebe akwa na achọka Musa na ebe akwa iweta ose ga ihe Musa n'anya
ọ na ose elu nso annu dị n'ahịa ogota nnu tie n'anya
maka onye na-ahịa chọọ na ekwu okwu na Now, okay, she drawn for okay, and PM, and PM good last week. Because you know, I said something about AI, right?
Yeah.
We have we number the cano na Danko no na against
Yes.
against.
You are a disgrace to us, Biafrans. Stop saying what you don't know. Go inside. You don't know what to say.
You what that? So makan AI kita apa? Apa kau sosok malu AI yo? Ada ke everywhere.
Hello, Bella. Hello, Bella.
Ceka, ya we number the cano na gua.
You are a disgrace. You are a disgrace.
No. Can't play from Oka. All the two ever. Okay, all the two. Sorry. Come upload. Can upload now. Oda bachok. Kamu drink kawe meya.
You are a disgrace to us, Biafrans. Stop saying what you don't know. Go inside. You don't know what to say.
You got that?
Ngwa mo ile zangu AI asala ọkụ.
Ebe ma fact no how na so how we contact abi.
Nke a maazị akwa na oge nkere ka ị kụrụ ọrụ ife a.
So nke a from Mowa. I'm just sharing it because I'm from somewhere.
Okay, good. Somebody on for okay. Somebody say donate nego or from 247 call from Ogen Kerry.
Megane.
I had when somebody national donate nego again.
Okay, now this man is COS in the fallback. Yeah, care for this guy self. Someone should remind me. I'm Obinna. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
I'm Obinna. Now, they no get na fan ado aka non.
Oh wow. Olugo.
That information need to be confirmed because the bond between those two, I doubt. Because
One ife ya ama ihe ọwụna mmadụ na-eme without ejili obi ya. Ihe ọwụna mmadụ na-eme because of economic interest. Once that economic interest or that value for the colors he may respect or the real color of that individual. I think of course now. So abu no me as long as I surprise. And if gonna amaron no AI ka abali ha mas ka amaron ne fugi as na triple M na have meeting with na me na ya wu triple M but I say donate.
Triple M ine go triple M nkai wa.
Triple general. Sorry.
He manipulates more pause or go be so ebe film so again.
Sorry my brother. Triple general. You got you. Triple general.
That's going to get relation master.
So triple general. So I donate. Mana one abana ha tammiri nne. Abana ha tammiri. Otasian media. Also by Rugi Abazu. Or go high and within themselves. You know, I'm just trying to observe that voice. Kamala voice out. No, halo. Go again. Because now voice triple general.
Okay, nah. Malori alo. My own about that now. This CRC, my name video magia. CRC.
Okay.
Fagos video. Fagos like voice na the other video. Doka keta a few weeks later. On okwasa denka.
Mazikai. Uko, please give me just 2 minutes. Let me just say something. I'm leaving now, please.
Okay, please do.
I just want to be very brief. Sorry, Mark, it was Ocean Master.
Go ahead, bro.
Greetings to everyone in the studio and all Biafrans and Mazikai. Thank you for the good job you're doing. Please.
God bless you, sir.
Thank you. I just jumped in because I just joined midway. Sorry. So what I want to say is all these whole people you see that are falling out of this Biafra government, all of them has committed one crime, which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put a curse on anyone who commit that crime when he said that we will only achieve Biafra with truth.
Yeah.
And once you err, you're out. What is that err? When they start to lie, when they start to make misrepresentations of the truth, that is undermining the truth. So they are all, including those serving and those going to serve, will still suffer it any day they miss that track of standing on that path of truth. So I'm encouraging everyone, if you want to work for Biafra, you must uphold truthfulness, sincerity. That is what is pushing Dr. Ngozi Abezi. If you check, you see those that have left this struggle. There is a guy called Ambrose during when PM was here. I don't know how many people that still remembers Ambrose that lives in Ghana.
The one in Ghana, yes.
Okay, Azora boss at that time.
I know.
There are still people like yes, he fell out. It's just like this Uzoaga lobby. They were in similar situation with one lady, Juliet Anabog or Nabog. All these people were once the ones in forefront doing things for Biafra. Now Maziegu praise has joined them. Ugo 247 now is just struggling like a dying horse. And he will fizzle out with time. So it's nothing new. Many have come, many have gone, many will still come, many will still go, except they take that word seriously. Once you err, you're out. They may err, and they may not even know that they're already out. They will people will still see them like they're still walking, but they're already out spiritually. And it keeps happening, including to myself and everyone. So we must be very careful.
Sure.
We must remember this, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a prophet. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a prophet, but we just downplay some of his words. We don't remember them. We don't take them serious. We chose the ones we want to follow and the ones we want to recite at all times. So that is still working on everyone who comes in to work for this government. If you can't be sincere, if you can't be truthful, better resign and go and be silent somewhere. Rather than this thing will go 247 on a disgrace somewhere up and down. What do you think he is going to achieve? What? Impossible. He can't achieve nothing. He's just disgracing himself, messing himself up. Anyway, with that said, I will also continue to preach to my Biafran brothers and sisters. If you have not applied for your passport, today is the day for you to go there and apply. I mean, I don't mean passport, I mean ID card. Yes, because without that ID card, this passport that is on the way, that is ready, you can't access it. You must have your ID card before you can apply for your passport. And if we think it's going to happen in next generation, no, it's happening right before us. So let us all go, those that have not applied, apply today so that your ID card will come out as soon as possible for you to be ready. Once the passport hits the ground, you will be the first to apply. Thank you. Mazika Jisike. I have to.
Thank you so much.
I'm still waiting on Mazi Chibweze. I'm still here.
Mazi Chibweze, I think I gave you the number for our brother. You know, the problem is that you said you don't know your BSA number. So because how
did they get the BSA number?
It is when you register. I think you said you are among the first that applied before Finland, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so in that application, there is a number that will be generated for you automatically after you submit your application. That is BSA.
Oh,
your BSA.
Oh,
you're supposed to have it.
Hey, I don't know.
Then, if like I discussed with Okenwa your case, you know, I forwarded you his number because when I asked you for that BSA number and you said you don't know it, so I have to discuss with Okenwa if it is possible to get your information without BSA. So he said I should tell you to call him. I should give you his number to call him. So that I forwarded his number to you. And I suppose you would have called him by now, and
I,
your mother would have been resolved.
I called him, but I didn't get him. He asked me to send my name to him. I sent my name to him, but I've not had anything from him.
Okay. Okay. So it's just to follow up. You can text him again and write him and say, okay, you are still waiting. Know what is happening. So he will use your name. Maybe he will ask you one or two questions like your email,
Exactly.
your phone number, to be able to ascertain that you are the very person, because you don't know your BSA. If you had your BSA, you will just check through with your name. If it corresponds with the number, he will just give you the information, the status. It's not a big thing. It's just about follow up.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you so
All
much,
right.
brother. I can't wait.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank you.
so
Thank
much.
you, dear friends. Thank you, everyone.
God bless you. God
Yeah.
bless you. Thank you.
I saw somebody, Mazika. Let me just go to the
Yeah, I saw your comment in the private chat. That's why I want to respond to you. That is not fake news. So.
Really?
Yeah, it's not. CS made that known to reference today on her X that in a few weeks from now the application for international passport will commence.
No, not that one I'm talking about. I'm talking about somebody who says it will be visa free to America, it will be visa free to Europe.
Visa free.
Yeah.
No, she said that she's. I don't know about visa free. All I know that because of traveling ban that American that that get to Nigeria now, because now you cannot apply with Nigerian passport to America, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you with different passport it is accessible. You can apply if you can meet up the demand everything. But now even if you meet the demand and starting from January 1st, according to Trump. So you are not gonna get your visa as using Nigerian passport from January. So, but if you use different passport, you can. That's what she said. And I don't think it's visa free like visa free. I think she did not say visa free. Maybe Oluchi Okechukwu may not understand that part.
Well, he said the visa free to America, visa free for Europe. I see that.
The man was gonna check the market now.
I saw that, so that was why I responded to that. I say,
visa free. You can apply. That's what, maybe you never can tell. You never can tell because some of these countries. That's why some of us believe that those countries that Britain colonized, that it is difficult for them to go to UK, which is not true. I know some countries that under the Commonwealth that have visa free to UK even as of today. Okay, so but Nigeria is different. Even to go to Burkina Faso will be very difficult in no distant time as with the Nigerian passport.
Yeah, that would be good.
Agree?
Yeah, it's good to lock them up so that they will remain there. Yeah.
All right. Ocean Master, complete your statement. Ocean Master, are you there?
It's in the other room.
Yeah. My brother. Our brother anyway, before I come to that ID card and the passport are all the best. I'm telling you, our people will rejoice with this travel ban. I believe no any lie. Let me tell you, Mazkai, we never can tell. You may even be visa free to US, which will be the best. Maybe at the first time, it may not, but over the time.
No, I'm saying for the first time, I don't think, but because we have to meet the criteria now.
Yes.
I beg them, whatever or something like that.
If not, the good include okay, America themselves know the potential and the value of the buy, So my brother, I got grace. No, when I want to deal with that ID card, Well, then the passport put a pan and the mother. Yes, yes, yes. Something that my brother said that I wanted to, reflect on, but the thing about Narugum Nuche. No one way somebody could hear the thing about Narugum Nuche. So I mean, now, man, so what? Yes, sure. Yes, man, what do you mean? We are all in all the same for large can actually live. Yeah,
Yes,
so
sorry, continue.
no, that's nobody should ignore the man now in COVID na Spain. It's just like our brother said that no adapt. Somebody that will do program for 2-3 days. I would also 20 people, 15 people, 25 people. Like I'm watching. The niggas are commenting. If we end them mother by your release. But also somebody I got a program before next year. Me and now, I'll go spend all that Ghana. Anyway, somebody like more, one or more have age again, well, let's move to that kind of then we'll digest it. Yeah, that is that. As the guy, I can just not on the listening side.
I want is done.
I don't need a reason. I don't need a reason.
Maka ndị na-ekwu AI unu na-amatara na ọbụla sọsọ unu eme ebe ife n'onwe ndị ya bụ ihe unu na-emewo ka ọgụgụ develop ya. This is ebe akụrụ na m ọgbọ. But the thing is not playing very well. I don't know why it's somehow hanging. You can see the movement, everything moves smoothly. But yeah, in I wonder that now this is AI. Some people are name argument. Some people are name argument. Hello everyone, Mr. Kai. Obi-Wan, where have you been? Igabankuwai, my brother. Imagine my wagi kawa ikwana uno ina mife. Igana bankuwai Obi-Wan. I want to hear your voice. You want me to be a big a lot this way. You want to keep as well. We go can that to the yellow card. It's a warning again. You want to make a gathering maybe in a low phone board. I talk me no phone issue here. KB Baba. What did happen? Kind of from you.
Hello. Hi.
My brother, what did happen?
I want to be make this period, man. You've been on my case.
But December, that is Tonaya na Kolofu.
I'm going to tell them about it. Just keep
if I can tell them about it, if not remind them about the constantly, not to pass on time, you know, take to action there.
Yeah, I believe you. I know. Hello, Ocean Master. I think I had a few here. And Madam Origin, actually, I think I saw. And the other guy, I don't know the name. But anyway, I wasn't listening to the program, but I kind of, since you said I have to say so, I wanted to listen and just catch out on what's going on. But it's all good. But I thought of the passport thing and the ID.
No, Mr. Obi-Wan, sorry to interrupt you. I have to let you know what's going on because you must comment on this. I beg, no vex.
Okay.
No of problem. Everything else, our passport, thank you, Lord. We are running. We win. Oh, one guy, because this guy must answer this question. The guy is saying, also that our Agunwai, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, The woman that gave us Biafra redeclared Biafra on 29th of November 2024. As you know, a bunch of unreasonable, foul-mouthed attack dogs who hurl insults instead of engaging with truth. So, Mazikai, so the guy be here. I begged him not on Christmas Day. Any other day he can come because I don't want my Christmas spoiled. So, Obi-Wan, you're going to comment on it because the guy looked like Imandi Paskoma. Okay, Biamere explain. I won't be there that day. Because I told him, I don't want to spoil my mouth. So start from there. Kai, what he would tell him on my behalf that day. So say your own.
No, Emma, sometimes I don't really like engaging myself with somebody who, like, should I say, everybody is entitled to their own opinion and whatever, how fast or how whatever you feel like you believe in or how well it's going to work for you. Now, anyway, a problem deal within us that is the creation of the system of where we are coming from, because what we are going through now is something that we are born in. And when amula anime Nigeria, amula anime a system that is false, So we grew up with it thinking that it's normal. So why I'm saying this thing is possibility of good thing or Biafra coming. It seems like most of us is not seeing it as like, in fact, some of us are now fair as a fairy tale. So when you actually project and you show people the light that this see this and this, they don't see it. But if somebody that actually, because I read what is going on in Nigeria based on how the world is working now, whatever that is going on in UK and in US, and you can imagine the visa ban of Nigerian citizens to America now. So you can actually see that now things is happening, except me when I need affair. So somebody Ibia, like now, continue. I still talking about personal opinion. The reason why I'm supporting USB or the Tongos URPS is that we were able to reach where forget this person. I don't know this person, but forget about the negative mindset of whether when they not attack here or not. People suppose they attack here because on a step into our own future life. So we have every right, or whosoever that will talk to the person, because imagine these people in for them to be doing all these things and they do thinking that is normal. We have to fight for our own survival too. So all majority carries the vote. If this person can actually prove himself, you don't have to keep dwelling on or all you have to do is to speak the truth. They're comfortable with you and how you want to engage it. People will queue in. I don't see any rocket science in this thing. It's like there is a shift going on around this world now that you're seeing, whether you like to call it a religious war or whatsoever. It's manifesting in different faces, and it has never happened before. Africa, all these things that you see that is going on in Africa is not just a coincidence. Something is about to happen, a reshaping. It doesn't matter people who does not
Emeka
agree
Turkey,
with
please
you.
go out and come back. Your network is hanging, please. Emeka Turkey, go out and come back. Your network, I cannot bring you in. Continue, my brother.
It
Sorry for
doesn't.
that.
It doesn't matter who believes in it or who agrees in it, that or you try to downplay it, that you will make it not to work. It is happening because it's showing, it's manifesting even in your daily life. Because the government of Nigeria has been operating in the darkness for such a long time that it becomes so normal to them that even when they commit crime or when they lie with impunity, they think that is normal. And it happens that I think they keep thinking that we are in 1982 or 1970 when people know nothing. When you can do something in Lagos, somebody in Abuja will not know about it. When something will happen in Enugu, when you know Lagos doesn't know about it. So you go with any false narrative or any narrative that you feel like is comfortable for you to go to, and people will believe you. For example, look at Abia State. Carlo, the deputy minister of speaker, deputy speaker, or something like that, is telling the Abia State that he will come and clean their tears. Go back anyamiri. In a governor's in a state, the governor is actually doing what other ones haven't done before. Why don't you support the government? Then you want Kaliho's in Atibu, but made that place again that is better than the one that is happening now.
On the manufacturing better.
That's the thing now. One again now. They like to dwell in darkness. Actually,
my brother, this is how Igbo politicians will operate. They always want to present themselves as if they are your savior. But he just want to prove to them that what RTS is doing in Anambra State, he can do better, which is having just map out one location somewhere and use that to show that you can favor caliphate, where Fulani can graze their cattle, one very gigantic landmark. They can move freely and you protect them with army and everything. So that anytime just to show them that I am a future senior president, because that's the height the Igbo person can attempt.
You now see where their priority lies
in
satisfying the caliphate instead of talking about their community. Now, Kangwa, one thing is you understand. At this time around, whether you like it or not, okay, for Africa, we divide into pieces. South Africa, we break into pieces. Tanzania, we do the same. Nigeria, we do the same. Because it is, by the time we Black people understand that it is even much more better that we develop within our own culture, our own, as in the Igbo, in where country in Kegi, you can be able to practice your government and how to develop, even though that we can still trade together as one. It will still happen. And that is when development will come in. And that's when people will start understanding, because now, in another country, this person and go back to your country. Can say go back to your country. At the end of the day, we are still in Africa and they discriminate. So anybody at this time thinking that it will not work, it will definitely that is the thing. But just that now, you do not have to put or cause stress or anybody that doesn't see the future. I support the government because I see that I had a Kuboku Biafra before, and a platform has been provided for us to be able to speak our mind. Anybody that you see that is against that, thinking that no bụ onye na-ekwu eziokwu, mgbe ndị mmadụ gbakọrọ ọnụ na-agwa gị na ihe ị na-eme adịrọ mma, sụsọ gị nwa dị right, ọsọ gị na-afụ ụzọ. Ihe na-eme na around otu a Nigeria dị ọ dị gị mma? Is it okay for you? one kind syndrome that now. At some point, I don't really blame them because I keep talking about system. When we are built to develop individual government, not showing you anything that they as a responsible parent towards you. You grew up making that money alone. So some onye nke a pụta ọchọ ka ọ bụrụ na onye ọwụ onye nweta Biafra. Onye nke a pụta ọfọtọ ka ọ bụrụ na onye ọwụ onye nweta Biafra. It gives you that sense. And if when somebody will now make such statement, some people will make such statement of no one over Simon that Biafra Habiana. If people are making such statement, only individual achievement, not knowing that, or should I say they are not even thinking whether is it not that the same thing? This Biafra when they favor each. I don't just understand. When you listen to all these people, or they can no go, you na imana I like to say something. I really want to discuss what.
My brother, not give us
Yeah, I know. I'm a quick one, and my Afugom Biafra as something that is here. I should be talking about what impact are we going to create in Africa? How do you think Africa will trade within the period this thing will start manifesting? How is it going to be? Hold on. Do you think that how many people in the Bayone no outside the country? How is it? How when everybody decided to come in to be home? Because him and Oti in Africa, I am how many we are outside, man. They no challenging no abroad. We don't know. So, but all this thing, like we just have to think about the future because Obama assets go up everything. Nigeria is making it easy for Biafra to emerge. The world, or what the Islam jihadist thing is making it easy for US to recognize that now the only solution to actually deal with Nigeria is to give Biafra their own nation. So I have already seen all these things playing out. Any other person that is against whatever is going, I'm not expecting you to think like me or to see what I saw. Eventually you will understand when you start manifesting towards your own side. But all these things, I just brush through it and let it flow until Mbechukuna decide they call touch Yagaka or got touch Yaka and Nanya game. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That is a wonderful one. We have a river goddess in the house.
I see you, river goddess. Dal.
Na Obi-Wan nwanne m ọkwa ịma I miss you so much. Na-asị kedụkwa n'ebe ị nọ. Ogenede. I'm happy to hear you again. And I'm seeing you. Not only hearing you, I'm seeing you. You're welcome. na maazị ka enwekwe n'ụdị ọnụ inwe enwekwe n'ụdị ọkwa na-elezi anya oh my darling, my sweetheart. Oh, good evening, sweetie. Ihe ọma mekwere gị nwanne m. I hear you. Maka okwu ikwuru ka m ji wee pụta na I am going there. Ọkwa ịfụ maazị Kai. Shallow water that runs deep. Very funny. I'm telling you. When they look at you on the surface, they don't know what is under. Ijele nwoke ekene m gị nwanne. And onye na-ama gị kpọrọ gị tata. Oh my God. My dear. And this my brother. No, I'm seeing your picture, but I don't know your name. So I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody at the comment section. I thank you all. My sweetheart, my darling, Madam Origin, is what you said that made me to come in. Issy, whosoever that is coming, I don't know the person though. Christmas. Before I go into that, Maazị Njiringuzu, Eratago, Maazị Njiringuzu, we are watching you from afar and we are watching you from near. I want to say something at this time. Biafrans has wisen up. No.
So why is this happening? Are you're cutting?
Yeah, she's cutting. Her voice is.
Wherever you're domiciling and you feel you are comfortable, you are happy buying land, buying things that can buy idea. I got to give But one thing I want to tell we Biafrans, for the I day in or I day hasty. Hello, can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming out, but your voice is cutting somehow. I'm trying to call you on WhatsApp and see if that would be better.
Oh, okay, how is it now? Network is now. Everywhere. At times when I want to talk on something, I'm when we monitor Hana try to shut me down. When I do, who wanna shut me down?
It's not possible now.
Who is muting you?
Let's give. How can I look at the same thing? How can I make the same thing?
On the
tit for tat. If you give me one and I check it, assess it, 20. I don't care. Now, I know me because I want to say what I want to say. Biafrans, we are talking about ID card. At the same time, we are talking about passport. But please, you people should not misquote the context. Now, in with the Biafran passport today, they're not visa free to America. Please, it's not that way. Everything is step by step. Because tomorrow, again, if you don't understand your acts, people Njiringuzu, children of perdition, Mereje family, they will come out and begin to wag their mouth and their tail because they are known as Chihuahuas. We have known them. But for the genuine ones, we know ourselves. So all one after the other. You want to go do a passport today. You got GSA international. Everything is step by step. But we
This network really mean business.
wanted it to us. And I love that word Dr. Ngozora Beze said. Mazin Namodekano, cry no more. Simon Eba, cry no more. That thing you have been looking for, it has been gotten. It's a prophetic word, and I hold on fast to it. Then, Biko Mazekai, for onye sigi no because when they go to some platform, they take over, maybe want to wag their tongue or bring misinformation. If I am on that platform,
even let them accept it first. So the other one
because just so let them not carry their misinformation. All a good interactive section, no problem. But a warm call maybe I say no, don't install this. Here with a insult because we are equal to the tax. My sister say, I greet you, pecheches. I hope. I love that voice very well. I thank you, my dear brother, for the justice you have done. And God has vindicated us in several many ways. And I want to thank God for one thing. Onye na ekwere oge necha wee kwere. Ọkwa I say let the dead bury themselves. Our Messiah, onye ndu, our leader, because they want to hurt us, the Chihuahuas, they want to hurt us. but they don't know that God has taken over this battle. Ọkwa sị na CNJ ka NCJ, ọ sị na ya bụ tanka ka ọ sị na ya bụ thank you. To God be the glory. Onye unu kpere ikpe, unu chọrọ ikwugbu, to tell you that the hand of God is mighty. You guys are visiting the city before Roton nke. I give God all the glory, and more is coming. As long as you, Nigeria, is holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, as long as you people are holding him unjustly, you will never know peace. Peace shall be far away from you. Orubekwa 1 month. Also, Omotosho, he told Omotosho, show me the law for which you are judging me. It's a prophetic word. Omotosho, you took him away. You did not allow him to plead his cause. You are a mortal human being. But there is something I noticed. Told somebody, watch our leader, but he lifted up. What is happening? Let me not go further. Any assassination in the life of our leaders, you will go daring to reign. I rest my case. Mazi, thank you very much. My dear Pichichis in the house, I greet you
God bless
all.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Obi-Wan. Can I just add a little thing based on what?
Read the comment. Read the comment also while you're adding something.
And I look for one from Mazi. We can rap on my cow. Listen, let me say something. Now, I just want to say, just to add a little bit of what Rebecca got to say now. See, and at the same time, whoever that you say you are bringing to talk, and I don't really get much information, even though Madam Origin said about the person. I really like hearing from in the perspective where the person will be coming from, and the interaction is very, very important because you might be coming to actually say what is in your mind in a bad way, and you end up learning something that you don't know you're going to learn. And at the same time, he might have a point from his own side and probably be corrected if possible. Because at Ofonyada Macha, everything we all learn every day. But
exactly.
One thing we should actually try to understand is that the world is awake now. Majority of people are awake, understanding exactly what they want. And the situation at hand is not making it easier because one have so for you to be able to come and challenge a multitude of people saying one thing, you better have a good fact. You
My
need
brother,
sorry
to cut you off. Let me reply this one before he ran away. Chukwoma or Chukwoma, I don't know what you call yourself. Even though you don't know how to spell Chukudo, you before you run with your fake information. Nobody said here that USB passport or Biafran passport is going to be visa free to you, America. Okay, because that's why this is how you guys don't understand the information or anything. I know you are going to copy this and run to your hideouts. Where you come from and begin to tell them that USB government said that they're having passport and passport will be visa free. Nobody said that. Okay, so have that in your mind. And I'm gonna send my link to you. Since you are from Fallback Republic, can you please follow the link and come here? Let us know why what you have. Just tell us about your government, so we can give you a few questions without any insult. If they burn you well, follow this link and come here. Continue, Obi-Wan.
Yeah, but Mr. Kaish, you understand that this is just a new news. People can speculate a lot about it. they will, another people will propaganda, we use it to propagate a lot. All you should, that is, and that's why where it becomes so clear that now what every information that is authentic should come from the government itself. Because him and often they buy some like when the people that are mocking the ID and passport say une went to the country, une medicine, but they forgot that now. Let's just now see on your Obinna, where will you start? You know, so people any the only and people can akonye kwa jina na man because of only this serious. So people will still speculate whether it's visa free or not or whatever, but at the same time there is going to be a good one. We just have to wait and see however it goes. Just like a river goddess said, but we are just happy that at least at the end of the day that our passport is out, which we
No,
know that
the post that
it's gonna
CS
be
made, she did not say
it's
anything
gonna
about the visa free. So I know how these
yeah
people behave. I know how they behave. You know, Mazi,
yeah
na ga na
I
ka na
read
akpọ
that.
ka report ya nọ na nke ụbọchị a.
Mm.
Ndị iberibe a ebe a na-ekwu na ha were visa free to America. I say, oh dear, I just want to expose you now that no, there's something like that. Nobody said that. So if you're in doubt, follow the link and come. Let's talk. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for
Yeah,
your contribution.
yeah. So we shouldn't just panic. Oh, I dig away. We all know what we want now. And I'm that now all of us here wanted Biafra. That's why we are interacting. So your guest, yeah, or Megide, by the time that we speak one or two here, we might be able to give him reason why this is like this. Because I can't keep suffering while you are there talking rubbish against what I my dream. Mana chukunaga onya o kudalpan.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate it. We have Radio Biafra TV is here with us. He has just joined us. Let's hear from you, one mother. You're welcome.
Mazuka, good morning from my location, and to all the Genu Biafrans who are in the house inside this our parliament. I greet you all this morning. From my location, I said wonderful morning to all of you in the house this morning. And my greetings go to my leader, my president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from my location, and my Prime Minister Simon Banjoko. Then the most wonderful and precious lady, the priceless woman, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I give it to you. Good morning, man, for all you do. The priceless woman, I greet you so much for all you do for the Biafran people. Thank you. Mazi Kai, honestly, let me start in this way. Mazi Kai, in everything about it, our movement, history must repeat. And we will never go away without those histories. And it must surely come to us. And when this history comes to us, from who and who is this going to repeat? It's going to repeat from those who are with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu betrayed him. He's going to repeat with those who are with my Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The history will repeat. He's going to repeat with those who are even with this United States of Biafra government right now that are deviated, that have already deviated and start talking trash. It's going to repeat because history cannot just repeat in the world. No, it's action of people and what other countries in the world has passed through is what shall repeat to us. Honestly, I take my time since over 2 days, which I never come online. I was going through something about Namibia in Africa, who got their independence fully from South Africa. Mazakai reports. Hey, Jesus, of Nazareth. Mazakai.
My brother.
All we are passing through, all that happened to us is what happened to Namibia. No single. Now, I even think that America own is our own. No, America own is very easy. I want to get it from Africa. Jesus Christ. Mazakai report. Everything we are passing through today, from those who betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from those who betray Simon Ekpa, from those who are in the government, in the same government that make a declaration, and they said no, and from those who come back and deviated, and from those who are going to deviate more, Jesus Christ. I said, so such a thing has happened. So what we are seeing now is repeating of what happened before. Like example, let me ask you go 247 question. I challenge him from this platform. Go 247. Can you bring your receipt starting from IPOB to today? 1 naira you have donated in this movement. We go 247. If you're not for Biafra, can you open YouTube or have S handle? Go 247. If not for Biafra movement, go 247. For years you have been in Spain. If you're not for Biafra, can you open YouTube and start talking? And this your YouTube. Who are those who built the YouTube? It's not Biafran people. You go 247. Can you bring receipt that you are the one who bought the laptop you're using right now that you used to broadcast? If you are the one who bought it and some gadget that you are using, go 247. Go 247. Can you come outside and swear that non-Biafra has dashed you up to 100,000 or 150 for you to pay for a house where you are living before? We go 247. Can you tell us why you are in Spain and Oba told you never visited a town hall meeting in Spain? I stand to be corrected, please, my brothers. Since Oba Tobie is going for town hall meeting, how many times did Oba Tobie went for Spain for town hall meeting? Can someone help me, please? I stand to be corrected. None, right?
None.
And you go 247 is in Spain claiming that he's fighting for Biafra and he want Biafra to come. He never hosted a town hall meeting. After all his old age in Spain, he cannot organize a Spain for Biafra, for Obato Obie he claimed he loves, that brought him out. Because all through Obato Obie, that all of us start knowing who is Ugo 247. Can Ugo 247 bring out one town hall meeting he has hosted or about Biafra? None. Ugo 247. Can you bring a receipt out that if not for Biafran people that contributed money, pay for your transport, pay for your flight to Finland, you are going and coming back, your hotel lodge, and the food you ate in Finland, you go 247. What have you contributed in this movement to go 247? Except using monetized page to earn money every month. And you are claiming from the money you have earned from every month. I challenge you that I never come to fundraising. Here you go 247, donating 1 naira to this movement. Or if anybody have had it, please, I stand to be corrected. We go 247. Mas Simon Banjoko has never visited any town hall meeting. You are aligned with him. I have had Chiamaka Ajere 2 times. Giving money for cola, go 247. I never had from go 247 giving 1 naira for cola for any town hall meeting of my Simon Epa. So that is a man that opened his gutter without knowing who he is to come and talk about the money that Biafran people contributed under Uzoaga. Go 247. Is it any of your 1 naira that's inside this one, except collecting for the Biafran people? Go 247. Go 247. Are you not that person that Madam Age sent $300 to me for me to get gadgets? Go 247. Did you give me that money till today? Go 247. It's a time we will start hitting on you. Go 247. You and Dr. Age, who claim that the government give you something to give to me when I was looking for money to start having laptop. Go 247 till today. You and Dr. Age, did the 2 of you send that money to me, or you tell me that in the account I bring there was a problem on the paper?
Wait, my brother. So who sent money to you in first place that landed in Go's account?
Ugo Dr. Age, before he deviated, by Ogem na-ekwu na platform Obi-Wan Ndị na m chọrọ gadget ka m wee support nke ahụ integral Biafra clear to my voice, so no one ga-ekwu. Dr. Age called me and said, yes, Chinonso, I know you have a voice also, we will need you to work with us. I said, okay. Then Dr. Age sent $300 to go 247 to send to me. Then from that that is $500 they sent it to me, because that's when I with 500 that I am okay to get everything I want Like for a start, the woman said, okay, that they will contribute the money, send it to me. I said, fine. Ugo 247 asked me to send PayPal. I pick up a PayPal I don't have of my brother. I explained to Ugo 247. Ugo 247 said, okay, that they are going to send the money, that Dr. Agi has sent that money to him to send to me. Then Ugo 247, I said, Ugo 247 said that he sent the money, which my brother said that he received, but they said that Ugo 247, the lineup of rules that guys PayPal that I told Ugo 247. Ugo 247 put that money, refused to put that this money is for family support. He go and write a business for a business. Then the PayPal seized the money. And what happened? Then my brother give order, right, to PayPal back, that they should transfer that money back to Ugo 247. Do you know that Ugo 247, that PayPal transfer that money back and seize my brother's account? Evidence is here with me. That Ugo 247 never send that money back to me again till today. Ugo 247.
So did you reach out to Dr. Agi?
I called Dr. Agi again. I said, I need, what's happened? Dr. Agi now told me that I should meet Ugo 247. I tried to meet Ugo 247. There was dribbling me, like if I'm in the field to play ball. Then what happened? Then I decided to lock out and forget two of them till today.
Wow.
That is what Ugo 247 is talking.
This one is deep.
Let Ugo 247 said I'm lying. Let him come out, put his channel and put link. Let me come inside. Let's discuss about it. If I'm lying. My brother PayPal was shut down till today. Never retrieve it back again.
PayPal don't eat people's money. What they do is that if the money bounce back, all right, even if you say before the money will go to your brother's account, they will go have to confirm that the reason why, like since he says it's business, he needs to also he will confirm that the business is successful before the people will now give that money to you.
No, the account to DA's family support. And that's why you see why I'm explaining this thing to be clear to everybody. The account to DA's family support. 247 went on the headline to put money. Right, is for business, and that is why the money was being seized. Later, after 3 weeks, the money was retrieved back to Ugo 247's account. Till today, Ugo 247 did not send that money back to me again to get a laptop.
Can I say something very quickly?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, my brother, Baleo, that is in Niger, Niger. One of the things that is very important for us to know, I think Obi-Wan mentioned it, that is where we are coming from, the setup, the system, what it has done to our people. And sometimes when I want to talk to our people, I first of all remind myself of where they are coming from. But that will not negate and that will not stop me from making sure that the evil they learn and the concoction, the poison of Nigeria will not spoil the Biafra where we are going. And this is one of the reasons why some of them don't even see what is wrong, what they are doing that is wrong. Because they are used to meeting Omona where they everybody contributes the money. They say they are going to buy a cow, and they say or whatever they are buying, and they say is 3 million when it is 1 million. They share the rest, or even at all. Yeah. And then they keep creating different meetings because and it look normal to them. But what they do not understand is that this we are doing is life. It is about saving ourselves from annihilation. It's about saving our children. It is about, I don't even think
they don't know that.
Yes, and that is where the problem is. When you see this one that spoke English and insulting his father, his mother, and how the people that are with it, look at all the other day we'll go 247 was talking when people, I was like, hello, is this all you people learn? And this is typical with village life and street life and people that are used to wayward way of living, where they grab it, snatch it, they curse people out, and they do the macho and they collect it. That's nothing you can do, because impunity is the order of the day. So it's going to be difficult to kind of redirect them to law and order. I think that is where this problem. Yeah, and when you confront that to go too fussing about the $500 now, you'll be like, what will you do? Impunity. And the problem, so bottom line is, please, anyone that is in the government, you must learn law and order. You must learn discipline. You must learn the way to do things right. If you can't, which is understandable because of where and the water of Nigeria, I say the Nigeria government, our elders, the system is built on lie. These people cannot stop. They lie and lie and lie and lie. They rely the lie. They now pile up the lie. They cook the lie. They go to work every day defending lies. Go and check the Nigerian system. All they go to work defending lies. That is why someone can come and they say a village is wiped out, people were died, and adults, elders, governors, they behave that nothing happened because they want to cover up that lie, that evil. And when Ugo 247 is covering up $500 that was given to him, is nothing when his forefathers and the ones that are behind it that are teaching him are cleaning up village and doing mass grave. So that is where the problem is. Oh, if you want good governance, you will do and sell part of your sleep to make sure that we get good governance. If we can't get it right from the beginning, there is no need trying, because what we are facing is we have the people, part of the people that are constituting nuisance and destroying the contraption called Nigeria are still among us. And we need to deal with that. So I rested there. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So why I'm saying all these things?
Sorry, excuse me. Can I just add a little thing on what she just said now? See, there's one thing you should understand about this story now. You talk about the corruption in Nigeria that put it where it is now, and how it's affecting individuals, because you have to understand the basic of when you understand the basic of the mess that we came out from and how it affects us individually, you see that it won't be easy for some of these guys to start adapting to the new world order that is about to happen in let me talk about the new country that we are about to build now. If for that now they lived in that lies and the corruption, that if when you want to join them to develop the country, they lure you into that, because if you can't win them, you join them. So if for that now they started accumulating a bunch of criminals that oneko nebu ne expand until to the extent that when you want to persecute a culprit, if that not so many people would involve that you don't know where to start. They stopped to put a panel during the time Oputa was about probing most of these generals back in the days. Why did they shut it down? Because it started implicating people that are not supposed to be implicated. The corruption has eaten so fat to the extent that people were born into it. Now, coming to the one you said, are we going to be able to know it that adapt? It might be a problem, but not that much, because you just have to start applying it first. Then people will now get used to it, because they buy travel out of Nigeria. When they go to another country, they obey the system, even though they might always want to follow acas, because all the so easy for any follow acas na buy we may adapt we anything. So as times goes on, people will be like, they will queue in. So my advice to go 247, and that's why they don't want to leave the government. As of now, if you are against the current progress, you must be ready to bring solution. And now thereby now no waste time. If you really don't like the current my policy now, if you don't like the current one that is on board now, bring something else that will match the one that I am in. You can't tell me to get out of there and I will become stuck, not doing anything. So you have to provide. So if you go 247, things that Ngozi Orebeze is not following the template according to him, why don't he start up something else? Bring a counter argument that will supersede the one Ngozi Nenye. That is where I stand. Thank you very much. And I will become...
Hello, Mazi Chino. 1 minute. Oh, I want to thank you. Mazi Chino, Real Biafra TV. May God bless you. You are doing absolutely wonderful. And Igbo onye eziokwu. Asị na ndị eziokwu na-atụ ka ọnwa. Asị onye akpa na nwa agụ aka n'ọdụ ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Thank you for bringing up this thing out, because this njiri nguzo agadi nwoke epa ugo 247 ya nwa bụ onye na anyị na-atụ egwu every Saturday, anyị na-atụrụ ya ngozi. Thank you for this thing you wepụtare. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ man enough, let him invite you on his platform.
One channel.
And this njiri nguzo. This njiri
Hey, your network is giving us headache. Cannot hear what you're saying.
Can you hear me now? Nobody should kick me out. Oh. Can you hear me now?
The network is kicking
you out of the launcher.
Is it back now?
Yeah,
So these angels butazu na butu ikpeazụ. So all this same Ugo gwara ya sị na ọ bụrụ na ọ sị na USB government anaghị enye ya ego, ya gbapụ ihe ọgba n'ọkpa wee nwụọ iyi na ego ahụ eru ya aka. This same person ọgụnwa bụ onye laftara this guy because na ego na-eru ya aka. Arụsị dị egwu, mmụọ dị egwu, ma unu nwa ji ewe na-egwu egwu ka m gwakwa unu, ọ naghị ene anya n'ihu, ọ naghị ene anya n'azụ, maka na ọ ga-anọrọ onwe ya, unu eje stee ya up, o wee gbapụ shoe ya. And I called somebody na-reach out to ya nwa m si ya na alụ emie, si ya kpọọ ya na phone zie ya ozi, si ọ mara apology ọ ga-attend because na o menutela ana for iyipụ akpụ ụkwụ ya wee nwụọ iyi na ya na ife ga-ebido wee mebe, ya na-ekwu ife na ife ndị ọ ga-eme, and ya zoo onwe ya na ife dị otu a na-abịa. Afụrụ m ya gbaa ya ka amụma, wụọ ya ka afa, mana ha ama onye amụma na denya. Thank you very much, Real Exodus, my Real Biafra TV. ọ ya nwa mana ya nwa na-ajụ anyị kedu ihe Ngozi Orabaeze ji ego eme bet ya nwa bụ onye nọkwa na the same platform wee sị ya kwuo ya ṅụọ iyi ọ bụkwa na Ngozi na-enye ego. You see how you people are contradicting yourself and Chineke na-achịpụta unu ọkpa mbala. Maazị Real TV Chino, I am praying for you. Oga Bale. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir, for standing on the path of truth. Thank you.
Yes, so yeah, so the only thing when the video go 247 here this man on well, let's say history must repeat. Oh, that is why I was saying this comment today. That history must repeat. Like this morning now, I am going back to my roots because of one or two things I've been coming down to make sure I get it right the way I'm looking at things. So, dear friends, I want us to know. And when I say, let us unite to go and get Biafra, it's a pure lie. We can never be united. America was not united when they got into of America. They was not united. There was a 3 group in America. This Namibia, there was a 7 group, and they mentioned the names of those who was even in the government in exile of Namibia, who refused, who departed from the movement of Namibia people. Till they fought till 1990. They got their independence. If you see what they did to all these men, and the only thing I'm looking at because of Nigeria,
what do they do to those men those ones that disappointed?
No, my program, Mazakai, sorry, I'm today. I think we will host earlier today because I'm tomorrow morning job. So I can host to early again today on the history of Namibia. I want Biafrans to hear this because yes, Biafrans freedom. Like those who say we will unite. Namibia on a 7 group. Out of the 7,
unite that possible.
Out of the 7 group, Imakonos also one now home declaration. Being here, Bruna, now in the country called Namibia today. People don't know the power of this declaration of Minister of Biafra. People are marrying home, and when they ask you, and they quote the declaration document, do you know things that are involved in the declaration document to the international community? You got submit. Do you know you must submit your self-referendum vote? Whether you
what they don't know is bigger than them. That's why some of them is scared.
Yeah, and
they are confused.
We are to bring those things I don't know. But that is why, for my own part, I choose my part. Let me bring those things that has happened in a concert in the world against their independence. Imagine a common Namibia, a country like Namibia, has war to 7 group. Out of the 7 group, all Kwandin Kawamre declaration. Can the world stand with them? Near recognition, near here to defend their life, and they deal with those who refuses. They sanction everybody, depending on his social media. They discipline those that have social media to propagate against the declaration of the independence of Namibia in 1990. They fought a lot of war, lot of crucial.
So if you are a handshake, handshake guy
on the handshake here be beribe, ana afọ as saboteur.
No.
He put this handshake here. Here about propaganda. Because look at the reason why. When they ask Namibia, please, can you present your declaration document of your country? Namibia started from bringing their own self-referendum. Despite that, not into armed struggle, Namibia presents a date and a declaration. Namibia presents a video and somebody who made a declaration of the Namibia. Namibia presents when people was shouting, Namibia country, now we are happy independent Namibia. They presented all of this. After that, merely before the declaration, they have started issuing the ID card. That's why when I look at this government, I will always give this government 199% and leave 1% for school card. The Namibia presents their ID card. They present their passport. They present their currency. They present everything that happened. And the day there was who lowered the South African flag, lower it down and raise Namibia flag up. They presented all this, and the country that organization now said, yes, Namibia, you have met all the standard criteria with the population. People are good to go. So our people, we must understand one thing. So us, I believe, like what you said right now, we can never be united because now either unite, man, the other people's history, what they passed through. And when Namibia, bro, that this is the most painful part of Namibia. What is that painful part? The painful part is like O2 I know kita. Nimen O2 I know the Biafra. Do you know so here Ogen Krene? Na Shiamaka Jere. Down on the government. Instead of made declaration. After the declaration of Namibia, the prominent somebody have the prominent executive men deviated and went out and formed and their own movement again, claiming that they are going to do re-election again. Over on that particular date, I say what? These people on our own case exactly. That's why I said we will react after program. I actually can be no you no go. We go try outside.
Therefore, today, how can you unite with somebody that doesn't have the same idea with you? How can you make peace or unite with somebody you don't share the same way? Because looking at Ogenkere, you can totally actually see that Ogenkere doesn't want this Biafra to come, because if you really in the peace side, if Obinna is so passionate about what you are looking for, Ogenkere should have stepped down and encouraged people to support United States of Biafra. And we have that now. In the Bible, when King Solomon actually divided in watakele, kele ihe nwata nwaanyị nwe nwa kwuru, ọkwa ọsị hapụ nwa ka ọ na-eto, mgbe nwata toro ọ ga-ama nne mụrụ ya, ọkwa ya bụ River Goddess. If you really love something, you must make sacrifice for that.
Can you hear me?
That means
yes. Am I coming on well? Okay. Yes, we can hear you. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Greetings to Biafrans and greetings to all our cabinet members and, of course, our advisory council members. On behalf of CRC, I greet all of you and welcome you to this very important emergency meeting. As usual, the CRC, we only call emergency meeting because when it is necessary to do that, we come out to do that, to talk to the cabinet and then to talk to Biafrans. The emergency meeting that let me go back to this.
All right, welcome back to my channel. You see, I just this man. Each time I play this, I always laugh. Yes.
You see this video you played. You just these people, this CRC now, eh?
Yes.
And like when I said, when we have host program today, I make the match of them in how many group in the potran in the CRC and then the CRC na Namibia and which the thing gain enjoyable. Now the only that particular group standing up make that the declaration with that document was the one. The internet.
If confusion is the man, you know, on a Goku, you can if play on a Goku. Almost the bug every day.
What can he going to say?
On our way, I want.
On our way, so
that thing in our for everybody wants to be they want to write their name.
I will no person in the studio, general update. Just please hold your thought. Let's also hear from him because I think this person is new to us. Let's hear from general update on Mucho Mike.
Good evening.
Good evening. So okay, USB, you should come or yeah, something like that.
Wow. Ah, I greet everybody in the house.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah. Okay, so I just want to just chip in one or two things pertaining to all those groups. See, if any now and then many is always bound to happen now. The most difficult battle Imuno. And they always know that the enemy will always want to use the closest person to bring you down. You know? Hey, take like Burkina Faso now. Thomas Sankara, who killed Thomas Sankara? You know, so all those things they go if figure that calculate, that is the greatest battle. And that is why somebody like Ibrahim Traore now, he understands he's learning from the mistakes of Thomas Sankara. That is why he's still surrounded by the Russian guard completely now because um, um, you know. So bottom line is that all those TRC man, this one and that one, all those guys they don't have their standing the ground plan are standing on. It's not a solid ground. I feel that they're just trying to make ends meet with what they are doing. Go on now if they have no idea about what have they done ever since then. The true movement is the government that was declared. You understand? And it was stated in the document, and they have a clip. But that was the purpose why people had to go to Finland. People had to go to Finland for the declaration, and some some persons we declared, and it was quite obvious. The record is there. It is a real time event. It happened real time. If I brought Ghana, but I think the assumption that the guy or criminal, it was there is a place, a country took them in. You understand? There was the venue is there live in real time. People confirmed it, and it was televised live throughout those days. That was this that the event took place. So onye ji asị na onye ji Igbo si na onye ji Igbo ka ewu na-eso. I don't know. We shouldn't. For me, how I do my own things, I feel that these people are highly irrelevant. They are just chasing clouds and just want to be relevant. They might go with a few dollars. How we not survive? You understand? Nobody's gonna listen to them anywhere they go to. Nobody. Then, again, Kerry, well, he's just trying to be smart. You understand? He have he has nothing. He has nothing on where to present. Absolutely nothing. You understand? Except for the lobby is on apparently, and I feel that they are just making exploits. They're just making exploits. Everybody that is shouting that is not in the USB government is just trying to make exploits from the Biafra, and that is just it. And I feel that we cannot because someone they choose this people is by choice. Time will teach them now. Many of them are learning and they're going to learn real hard. You understand? So, bottom line is that let us just focus on the future. What you understand? Progressive future are able, you understand, as the Biafrans. How how are we going to gain more recognition from relevant countries? But that one for our country is not relevant. You understand? There are countries that are highly relevant, people that na United Nations, when they raise your issue in United Nations, everybody will listen. You understand? So I think at this point now we should just focus our energy on that and leave all these people that are just trying to either export their phone or people that are just trying to make a living out of the hustle. Probably people can see that far we're not all. Yes, and they're highly relevant. They are not the government. There's no way they are close to it. And then not one for Brady and all those guys. Yeah. Then if you are still calling yourself Brady, what did you go? What did you? What? Why did you have to travel to Finland. Why? What did he go to Finland to do? You understand? If you obviously all the law for you have another thing about for people on where no I just
That's why I'm going to tell you.
yeah. So I think that's just what they're just bringing their foolishness, you understand, out, and people can see who they really are. Yeah, they can see who they really are. So Mazikai, well, mm, I want to commend everybody that have been contributing to the movement. You understand, I've always been at the backstage listening and listening to people. You understand, having the critical thinking about what people said and this and all sorts, right? Yeah, but it's not easy. So I
I
commend
appreciate
you
one
all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. General update. I like this your name more, even your pitch yourself. General update. Thank
I
you.
really like your contribution.
Yeah.
Mana kanju kenen kelu ne
Before you say something, Obi-Wan, let me appreciate this our brother that support us. That is Advent Sunday. Advent Sunday. Thank you so much. He said Exodus 14:14. The Lord will fight for you, and you shall hold your peace. Dear friends, God is at work. We are going home. That is, this quotation is powerful. Thank you so much, my brother. God bless you. And dear friends, have been saying amen to your prayer, to your quote, and I think it's encouraging. God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate. Continue, everyone.
Yeah, my brother Kuflo, I really appreciate what you said about forging ahead. That is the most important thing because most of these guys doesn't matter. But at some point that still get confused sometimes. Imam Madabo. And just want to ask a question, that's all. Kelo Bunobi, this man with this thing on him now, like what is the intention of CRC Republic in this struggle? Or those are the confusion sometimes. I just look and I see a typical person that is really out for downfall. Because when will answer to that?
Correct things. Our house has been going through serious issues for the past almost 6 months now, because the whole thing started in February, actually, early February. So 6 months, 5 months, 5.5 months, we have been going through serious issue in the house.
Now remember that Biafra was declared on November. So November, December, January, February. Okay, he said February. 2 to 3 months after declaration, can I realize that our house is having an issue? Or man, on our patch until 6 months. Now he tried to decamp from what he created, which is the Azaya York. And this man, PM put him in CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee. He jumped from that place, begin to create another department, to form another government. And him, like I said in my video, this man, Imam Madabo, Ogenkere, Sana Barawa, Mazi Akwa, Rubin Nadi, all of them, they are all staff in different governments in Ezra. And the chief of those staffs is COS. Now, you now sneak out, jump your chief, and begin to, not that you jump your chief to take one decision, though, but you want to form a federal government. Because, and I don't understand. That's why I cannot forgive anybody that says that you fall back and because you want to, like, especially those of them that did it in the initial stage, like you fall back, you decamp, you are forming a government, from a government that is known. And when you look back to calculate or to check where they're coming from, they happen to be somebody in CRC. And what they call bag, I don't know, so no, is it bed bug? I don't know what it would be by that bag. The team of the create office called APM office, away from what PM actually formed. And the same people will have the temerity to ask you, what is your structure? Oh, who is following map and who is not following map? In that map that PM dropped, do you have something like APM there? That's right. So what is wrong with some of us? And that's why the same issue I have with Elias. These are people that know they know all those things. So but because of EJ go, anyway, we are not here for that. But I can't wait for so because there's something you said about having this kind of people in the Namibia, freedom.
Now, the 5 like this, the 5. No, when the Chinese government, you, I even ask them what them, what the half all of them, half and the other is their real name and their surname in Namibia.
Because we go make list. Oh, we need to make list.
We need yes, that thing proves to me that we need to start making of these people.
One by one. I have a
so
question.
I have in the social media not go 247. So on social media same but I chosen na how go even our sister
never got there. So your video is out. Are you aware of it? That's why I block it. I kick you out from the stage. Are you aware that your video is on? Because normally you don't put okay, you are back. That's why I have to take it down. Okay, continue.
Okay, I have something to say. Real Biafra TV. I guess it was one of those days you asked Dr. Uzoaga a question if the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if he is aware that Biafra is redeclared, and she said she gave the letter to the lead lawyer, right?
Yeah, no, I asked her that if she has sent the document of declaration to a lawyer, Jimako and Barrister Maxwell, and she said yes.
Okay, good. Yes, I thought as much that it was you that asked that question. Now that we are talking about this old Papa, Mr. whatever he calls himself, can you imagine?
Madam Origin, my sister, biko uneweniwe, let me be a little bit funny here. Kedu onye nwoke a yiri gị? Papa anụma. Kedu ya just na ya anya ịma ọ na-abụ.
Bring his picture.
Ịma na ka isi na ọ na-abụ. O wepụta the picture biko achọrọ the comment section.
In the house, without even bringing it.
Go ahead, go.
Nwoke a lee ya anya n'ihu, lee ya n'isi ya. What does he look like? Oh no,
we tried everything.
No, that man. Ima madabu.
Okay.
What does? Kedu ihe ima mada? Kedu ihe look like here? Like their fruit which I nwere ga akọwa nwụrụ ọ bụ na ya akọwa nkọwala nya describe
kedu agwa na akwụkwọ mbido Igbo ebe esele uye mbe.
The tortoise is going and the tortoise is Ocho and that's again a tortoise. You only a tortoise from ihu nwoke with the cap oyi with onuya has
and no go company when I die with the one. With him, audio boy, last says, Kelebu Nobi, this man.
Okay, ihe mbe na-eme nenekwa imi ya o ama m ihu nu gị imi mbe nenekwa ọnụ ya ihe mbe na-eme ka ọ na-eme.
Kelebu Nobi, what is the mission? See, they make you see from Birigi, Rokwazia CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee, turn on her into a government. Who know who you are before this?
Mbaba told me when I might deserve for think tank group. What is CRC? Mbaba told me when I might. Do you remember Mbaba told you dissolve think tank group? Do you know?
Yes.
Between think tank group and the CRC group, can you check out when value nantege?
Oh, think tank now.
Oh, you have no one keep it nke nwunye mbe anụnwa.
Exactly. He caught up Hana share to Yikita. When he had each other.
Okay.
No. If when I be na nwunye mbe ka dia ogo ema.
Okay,
Ibe na abịa bụ na ọya ka na-akpọ ya na-akọ
ndị a ka ụnụ na ha na-emekọ ihe ndị dị serious. Yeah, just look at the kind of human being.
I thank God it's happening because this is I thank God.
Very funny. Very funny.
One thing
before you can reply to one of us, man. This are brother freeze condition. Hurricane again, go up again, Tata. And I have again a pass over comment. I'm on my HOK email seminar. He will tell you of Marco where we're digging now. He have comment yourself. Email when kids make cable. Oh, again, this our brother. Before again, I comment seven just now. We'll over and I kill a comment again. Said being following Biafra movement online since 2016, it has taught me a lot of life lesson. Anyone against Dr. at this point is evil, but we demand more from her. It might equal because in America, I know China need the full support of you because of the USB. Man, somehow each word one has not want to fail. I want to maybe say so. This your comment does not mean that you are actually focused. The reason we demand more from demand more from Ngozi Orabeze is she is not being complacent. I don't understand what we mean by that, but like I said, I bomb someone like I had my feelings. I forgot and the comment the guy goes to that now.
Jorom Hurricane, how much konyere Ngozi Orabeze? What has he as a person given Ngozi Orabeze? Oju were chomo. You could join me that question.
I genuinely love and appreciate Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I support her 100%. But we must always remember that to whom much is given, much is expected. So, when I much that is given, they follow her bomber to bomber. What? My one overtake is allowed.
I tell you.
Only hear these guys. Only hear some of our people must actually understand. Most of the people that is leading this struggle prepared for it. The reason why Nnamdi Kanu is still standing where he is today is because he has made peace with his God. He came out for this. He told you that when the war starts, he will be at the forefront. Today. The same thing applicable to Mazi Simon Eba today. Ngozi Orabeze was just there. It just came around her. Why I'm saying this thing is that the reason why I am trying to make sure that I do my best supporting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is because I don't get there. Somebody, listen, and they lucky idea. With the system it's easy for somebody to take advantage of what is going on now. Or the very easy. Somebody take advantage since Simon no nime now. Nnamdi Kanu no nime. Or the very, very easy. Because our minds are so corrupt that we don't even know that it's corrupt. At some point, Nigerian ego, you deny your father and your mother. You people don't actually understand how evil this country you are talking about is, because Olutebe your side, people that does not value life. Or the easy. We should be grateful that somebody that did not prepare for this, but yet is keeping on going. Because he be in expect when expect to take from expect Dr. Ngozi Orabeze 100% to know is a collective things that we all should do together. Or also say our property. We have to push and help her where she's going down. We support and help her carry on again. Because Dr. Ngozi Orabeze people, it's like put a zero. Well, life you sacrifice there for your own freedom. The woman is trying however that she can. When Boji man tomorrow, not today, no Gaza deputy prime minister, no Gahapo hospital, yeah, the White House, they cool about you and me. But she's doing it today. The least we can do for her.
Okay, I was talking before you people took over. Let me finish my thought
Thank
process,
you very much.
please. Appreciate. Sorry, I was talking when everybody pitched in. So what I was saying is, no, it's not a problem. What I was saying is that day, Real Biafra TV, you asked that question. Anytime I want to think through that, I'm like, God, I wish and I hope that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is aware that Biafra is redeclared. And when you asked that question and she said yes, I was like, it's like one of the best days when I go going into the fundraising. I was so happy. I was so happy. And now you come to check it with this guy that you people say is Mbe. Maybe you look like it. Yeah, this man trying to scuttle that. And someone read out what one of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyers said. He visited him and he was really happy and said, for Biafrans to be strong, they should be resolute, and immediately my mind went to that day that you asked Dr. Ngozi Orabueze that question. And I'm like, how much, what else could we have done for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How else could we have supported him? No, when he's coming out, he knows that which is sick, someone is holding it. Rather than all this indoor swimming, can you imagine IPOB as whatever they call themselves, how much they are making, as contributing, and it's okay. Some people are when they must always put money in a place, a waste. For anybody contributing money inside IPOB is waste, because they were supposed to do what Dr. Ngozi Orabueze said, redeclaring Biafra, which was what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the whole essence of all his suffering, of all the people that went out to agitate and they were buried. Everybody was looking forward to redeclaring Biafra. And these ones are there, scuttling, constituting nuisance, railroading, doing all manner of nonsense, looking for what should go into their pockets, rather than, now that Biafra is redeclared. Let me tell Hurricane, let me tell you why that, let's say, for example, these miserable Biafrans, our brothers that drank too much water, Niger water, Kana Maya kiosk. If these people have rallied together and everybody were meant well, it would have been easier for us to go and stand out and say, Nigeria, we have our redeclaration. Give us our Onyendu, because he is no longer in Nigeria, he is a Biafran. But when you do that now, Ugo 247 will scuttle it. The one that is calling us terrorists every day, he will say, they're still terrorists, don't give them. Don't find one small cell, put them. So what are we talking about? What we are still saying is a lot is needed from us. That is why that guy, please, if he's coming, he can say any of his rubbish, but not on Christmas Day. Let him come and be gaffing and booing gas everywhere. They don't even know what they are doing. Somebody is paying them to confuse the precious redeclaration we have. And they are doing it, like I call them, the foxes that like to leak BLOOD. Only for them not knowing that the one they are leaking now is the one that is laced and it is their own. Because they always fall into the trap of destroying themselves. But Biafra, we have redeclared. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out a Biafran. Already he is a Biafran. And to God be the glory. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, I hear that some of them want to go to Finland for 2 weeks. and make holiday there and do jamboree. Meanwhile, when we were saying bring money for his what do you call it again? For him to appeal, all of them, they were now they want to go there and constitute nuisance. They went
No,
last
let
time.
me tell you what they want to do.
We don't know the letter. They should bring that. We need to see the letter they dropped the first time they went there before they start going this second time.
Why they are going to Finland? Let me tell you why. Do you know why they're going to Finland? You know, people never know that you can eat your cake and have it back. They want to do makeup by song before Obatobie, because these are well all known now and believe with what is going on. Obatobie will soon be out. Obatobie might not be there till next year, April or something like that. So what they want to do, they want to claim that they are the one coming. If we have deviated, why are we the one coming to stand with you in solidarity? Why are we the one coming to court? I want to ask people one question that nobody ever think and nobody ever ask. Did Simon ever send any delegates in Nigeria to go and visit Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Did he? Did Simon ever send any delegates to go and visit Mazen? The answer is no. And did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu choose a lawyer for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? The answer is no. USB cannot choose a lawyer to Simon Ekpa because he has already been there. And before this movement that he took this movement, he knows what is to happen and lawyer he will use when the problem comes up. Events like that happen, that will defend him. Nobody among these freedom fighters, that people that are outside, they give lawyer to defend them. They are the one who choose lawyer who will defend them. The only thing you can do is to indirect way sending money to those lawyers. If that lawyer allows you to send the money, that is how this thing happens. So Chiamaka Ajere going to Finland to see Obatobie stand. Do you think that when Obatobie comes out, now all this video of Onwa will be thrown away? The video becomes evidence that you can't eat your cake and have it back. Despite that one by the other side, when you look at all that surrenders the movement of Mass Simon Ekpa right now, and what is happening is only USG government are the right that will set him free from this because of this word, our official declaration of United States of Biafra. There is no two ways about that. There is a question I asked Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and I now give her an example. I said, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, when are you going to start doing like what Bangladesh people did in America when they make the declaration that there's what they call coffee protest or coffee lobby that people of Bangladesh was having when the leader was being arrested, or the executive protest or executive lobby? And she asked me, why are you talking like if you are inside this government? I said, no, I am talking because of things I have researched on my own. She now said, in next few months, Biafrans will start seeing things. Only this one I saw that is everywhere right now has proved to me that coffee lobby that people of Bangladesh did, that the government are doing it. That is why I will tell you with beating my chest and said, yes, with all I'm saying, you and the government and your personal advisors are doing 100% right. That is what they call that. They call it on international guideline. They call it International Coffee Lobby. That is what based on that picture that you are seeing with that man on that meeting. That is, they call it. And dear friends, that's what they use the money to do. Do you know maybe if our deputy prime minister are the one who organized that occasion there, if happened to be the one, is Biafran money that from our weekly fundraising is what they use to sponsor that. That is what the money is doing. You who is asking what they're doing with the money. Do you know how much it takes to get those men there and have that coffee on that particular place? Do you know how much they sell a cup of coffee in America and even this country where I am? The money I used to buy a cup of coffee in Nigeria, I use that money to cook a soup, but it depends on how it goes. So the government are doing absolutely well. We are no longer, this is what I'm talking about. This is they call it International Coffee Lobby. This is where they do it without congressmen, with men you know that are on top of politics of America or a country where the government resign. That is what they do. The other way around, if I will submit this morning, I want us to know one thing. There is no two ways about it. the way that every other country is going in their own and wants the and got recognition is what we are doing. It's not going to be looking like a child's play. But that is this is the big deal that Biafran people must stand on it. And we must understand that the movement is not easy. It is a hard one, but we must go to there. How? By making sure you are supporting through your fundraising. Your fundraising money is part of what we see here. They call it international coffee lobby of executive of the government that was in exile. That is what we are seeing here, my people. So that is why when I look at them, I said, yes, we're on the right track and they're achieving it. In conclusion, please, my people, there is what they call UN adopted charter of modern day seeking for a new country. They said no more armed struggle. Go and check UN modern law adopted Article 2, bracket 4 of the United Nations Charter. Go and check on it. They said stop armed struggle. That the country that we are fighting from, who has power to arrest you and use their law to judge you, that whenever you stop fighting under armed struggle, that it becomes an affair of the international community, that this new country are moving under legal, diplomatical, political, and the legal aspect of it, that are going to grant them recognition in due time. That is what United States of Africa, the president, is doing right now. We must stand and stand strong with her. Thank you so much, Mazekai. I want to be on my page for some hours before we connect back today. Thank you so much. I meet from here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you for your contribution. Later we just put the call. Let's continue from where we stop. And I think we are going to wind down so that people will go and sleep, please. We have tried our best. Obi-Wan, are you still here with us? Okay, Obi-Wan, I think Obi-Wan is not here. And
no, I'm here. There's nothing else to talk about. I think we have already finished everything. But all I'm just saying, all I just have to add in is, at this time around, I don't think that Biafra is a one-man thing. Now, everybody should have to contribute in any way they can. And most importantly, be positive about it. Because all our lives at home, our parents, our uncles, our sisters, their life is at stake. Whatever that is coming to devour all of us. So we just have to try and encourage those who are not yet fully in here, because the damage is too much. Our mindset has been programmed from childbirth to see abnormal thing to be normal. When we react in the street, you can still see that in wherever that we come from. People choose to develop themselves individually, and that's why it's hard for them to help without you submitting yourself as a slave to them. Because no onye ọbụla na-eketechi oke zulie na buy through the government, we will not be having all these problems. Obona churches in Nigeria can be able to say the truth, say truth to power. Criminals couldn't have hijacked church today, and that's why they are paying the price. But we just have to understand that we are dismantling decades of corruption and decades of mental slavery, and is about to come to an end. And we should try to be proud of ourselves. And at the same time, just like my brother said, no more armed struggle. People are beginning to be awake to understand exactly what they want. The buying abroad, the too much. We have seen how a good government works. We want such thing to be for our parents back home to be able to experience that, especially in Dejala or Go Biafra. For them to still be alive, to enjoy that which they fought for. Or the very, very, very important. So can I read them? Because now the work we are doing now, especially on media, I really appreciate all of you and every one of us here, River Goddess, Madam Pichichis, and every other person, Mandinka Mafafa, that always come here to contribute their mind and their quotation to encourage our people. And we here actually really understand that, in as much as that we are so passionate about this, we know that some are not as passionate as we might be, some are more than, but it's all about educating ourselves so that we can be able to reach that which we actually dream of. Because now, as no equal amaro ibe, I used to blame the buy sometimes the way that they think, but I ended up understanding how our brain can manipulate us due to what we have heard or what we have seen. Sometimes it seems like no, all the normal, because in Anya, if that now people's mind grows based on the area that they have covered in their life. Enwere ndị ga-abụ nwere ike gị na ha na-eme argue of something, they will still be talking based on nke aka kụziri ha, but nke nwa itigobe unu pụọ fụ na ihe a ndị a na-akọ like this na ọbụkwa n'otu ọ dị nekwa possibility bido nwebe the mindset of na mmadụ should have an open mindset to be able to listen to advice or to hear from another person's perspective and respect their boundary, knowing that everybody has their own personal opinion. It doesn't matter whether you think that your own is the best. Another person's own is still best for that person. But all you have to do is to bring out fact that actually proves that your own side is much more better. That's why I keep hanging on anybody that choose somebody like Ugo 247 and every other person. When you talk about Igwe Butozo and all those that choose not to actually work with the government, you ask yourself a question: what is the motive that made them start this thing? What is it that they want? So when we start answering this question, and for us that are speaking, we have that duty to still let them understand that this is the way. And I believe that very soon, all of these people that you see, they will start queuing in. They will start queuing in because at some point, you don't change. And the energy that is flowing around now will change you whether you like it or not. Because as the law of if you can't beat them, you still join them will still activate based on when good things start happening. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you so much. Take care. God bless you. And I really appreciate your contribution. See you again. Don't forget our topic. You know what I mean by that. You don't want to hear that at all. And general updates. Yeah, are you still here with us? Just use 2 minutes so that we can wind down.
First and foremost, Allah, not to me, everyone that has been a great contribution.
Just add more energy to add more energy so we can hear what you're saying.
Okay. I want to appreciate the mission that you understand of a high level contribution to the movement, and
Yes, sir.
So always say that now everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. And there's something in talk as Biafrans Malo. There is always time for everything. And what I see is that now many, or some, of course, are adaptable to change. And I find that difficult when change comes. So Basalo with arm struggle. you are playing this game with some persons too. What the capability is higher, high level intelligence, even at from any part of the world. You understand? They know yeah, Ogu Chafu. It is not time for that one now. Like that, like what my brother said, I'm struggling. It's just be dancing around the bush. You understand? We are not going to be going anywhere with it right now. The time is gone. If we need to go strategic movement now, documentations, we have the document. Our arms now, but the document it, and it has to be submitted. Yeah, be submitted. You open the right doors. That's just what we need. The boys think let them understand that the only constant thing in life is change. You know, constant thing in life is change. We have what it takes now. So if I'm not just able allies, can he build allies? And for some of those allies, we need to get defend the that world platform, global. That is, it is not by guns or by this thing. You know, for instance, now, Obinna now, another thing. Nigeria get diverted their attention. It will America Trump not concentrate on the northern part. After that divert here to the eastern region. And it will make the journey more difficult for us. Do you understand? So um, we we will remain resolute and we keep being focused. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Deputy Prime Minister, I've studied her and I've seen that she's working more with her brain. And everybody should understand that now the dimension may change. Just like Mazin Namdekano told everyone they should listen to Simon Epa, that is bringing a new dimension to the movement. That is how everyone that believes in Simon Epa should also believe in Dr. Ngozi Orabueze because she's bringing another new dimension to the game. People expect her to come and tell you, okay, I did this. It's not going to work that way. You are not going nowhere with it now because people are listening. There are so many things that cannot be said publicly, but has to be done. You understand? To intensify the movement and make it. But I'm glad to announce that Biafra has been declared and the world can see it. So, congratulations to all Biafrans and let's just wait for the day of that full establishment of the manifestation of the Biafran so that we can enjoy the benefit of the Biafran nation. I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. I really appreciate. Happy to have you today. Thank you. And River Goddess, let's hear from you, ma. Okay, I think she's not here. Madam Origin, are you there?
Yes, Mr. Kai.
Always. Thank you. Let's hear from you.
Oh, Biafra, I greet everybody. Once again, I am happy, I'm excited that when our Onyundumazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he is not going to be running all over the place, shouting or screaming and just see me following him. Now he has qualified leaders with the mandate.
Yeah.
So that's my happiness. That's part of why I sell part of my sleep. And I know that is why most of us here are doing what we are doing. These people, it is we not many people, not many tribes, not many nations are blessed the way we are. That God was arranging things for us. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, now Dr. Ngozi Orabueze doing a great work. I remember when Biafra TV was talking about no arms. Do you know when that woman started doing the INH, International Humanitarian Training or whatever? And you know what that costs the government? That is a lot. And everything, it looked like she was born for this. And we are grateful to her. I'm grateful to all Biafrans, all well-meaning Biafrans. Thank you, Mr. Kai. Thank you, River Goddess. Thank you, General Updates. Everybody, we are doing well, and we'll continue to do that. And God is doing His part. God bless everyone. Good night.
Good night to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. All right. So, my people, we're going to continue tomorrow. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you, Obi-Wan, Biafran TV, Ocean Master, Chibueze that joined us earlier, and Madam Origin, of course, one of us, and River Goddess, General Updates, all of you in the comment section, Asatin and Co. Marichi Gozie, Justin, and all of you. God bless you. God bless you. Obi-Wan, of course, I can't forget. Thank you. See you again tomorrow. Good night.
And I'll continue from there. Anyone can lead us in prayer. Thank you. Let me make sure somebody can unmute themselves. Sorry. Go ahead. You can unmute yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead. Adandimbo.
Eze bi n'eluigwe ọgọrọ a na-akpụ n'ala. Chukwu okike ya kpọgo. Eze bi n'eluigwe ụmụ gị agbakọnata. Nna m anyị na-eme ibe isi anyị na-eme ya ka anyị nọ na-eme. Onweghị ibe ọzọ anyị bụ n'obi ahụ njem nwere onwe. Ya ka anyị na-eji ijie. A wee na-asị gị ezi Chineke biko bịa ka ị nọnyere anyị. Chụọla anyị ka ha lawa ajọ mmụọ ajọ mmadụ ọkachasị ndị nsabo. Ndị si na Biafra ya abịa. Ndị na-anụ ọgụ niile ebe a na-anụ ka ha wee fụdatị na Biafra ya abịa si Chukwu biko ọgụ ahụ nwa ya nụrụ anyị ya. Gọzie anyị Chineke, gọzie ụmụ ife, gọzie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọnwụ na anyị niile anọ na. Ezi Chineke, ma ana m akpọkwa gị n'isi awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike. Nọnyere m ihe, gbaala m ya ume, wụrụ dọkịta na-agwọ ya ọya. Chineke biko ọkwago ka anyị nwee onye ọzọ. Otu aka aka na-akpọkwa n'isi ọbata obie udu akọ mmiri na mbiko ihe niile ugoko ọdị n'aka. Anyị eme nke anyị ji nwụrụ mmadụ ma agụnwa ya eme nke iji wu Chukwu. Na m ana m asị aka ọwụna, ụdọ ọwụna, ezumezu ọwụna, osi n'elu osi n'ala, ọwụ ikwu ọwụ ibe, ọwụ onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ. Wụ ndị ji ọbata obi eji awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị m aka ha gbajie. Asị tinyere ha ọgbaghara ebe ọwụna ba anọ na tinyere ha ọgbaghara. Were ọgbaghara tinye n'etiti ya Chineke pịaba m ụtarị ka ọkụgbuo ha na-arụ. Mee ka ezumezu ha niile ha saa. Kpọpụtara ya awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọbata obi ya. Na m otu a ka si welekwa awa COS wee tinye gị n'aka nna m ọkwago nwa wike yo. Onye emekwe nke o ji wụrụ mmadụ n'ọkwago Chukwu na-eme. Nwa onye na-enye ike ajọ mmụọ ajọ mmadụ uke mmụọ uke mmadụ ebe ọsọkwa anya si onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ọsọkwa wụrụ mụnwa na-eche echiche ọjọọ megidie asụ Chineke megide onye ọbụla na-emegide COS ayo ise ọwụrụ mụnwa na-emegide ya emegide m ise onye ọsọkwa ya wụrụ ebe ọsọkwa ma na-agwa ije ọ na-agba n'elu ọ na-agba ya n'ala ọ na-agba n'okpu n'ala ọ na-agba n'elu bed asụ Chukwu asụ megide ekwene ka ba binye ekwene ka